Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing all right. We're back for day 3 of the anniversary stream. It's a little bit lower. There we go. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping in straight away. Welcome to streams. Shogunai, Smo, Ace, Fonzio, Your Daddy, Outs, James, Joyrod, and Jaster. Hello, Heisenberg and Sound Otter. Welcome to the stream. Just checking if I missed anybody, but I don't think so. Fleeing Pilot, good to see you and welcome. 5 a.m. at the USA. I don't know what you talk about. It's 11 here. Oh, I had a good night. I had a good breakfast, so we should be able to get some more streaming going today. Yo, Andreas, good to see you and welcome. How are you doing? So the plan is going to be to jump into No Man's Sky today. I think I'm going to do some creative building, just to get some building going on. If we run out of that, I might just jump back into my abandoned and continue some searching for... Oh no, we wanted to go to Delect Freighter, so we might do that. And then in the evening, at least for me, that should be in about 8 hours, I think. Normally Space Engineers should drop their new update, so that means we should be able to jump and test that out for a few hours. So let's say it releases at 7:30, 8. That means I have 3 hours, 3 and a half, and then tomorrow we jump into Space Engineers straight away. And then maybe switch over to No Man's Sky in the afternoon. No, Dune. We might actually do Dune. Sorry. I need to start writing these things down for myself. Well, it's Monday, so I hope you guys are good and ready. I'm sure that most of the people that normally jumped in the chat are now going to work. Staying in bed first, making sure they have a good night's sleep, and then go to work. Oh, all right. All good at work. Hopefully I can stay at my desk so I can lurk. Andreas. Lurking while working. Hey Jasper, welcome. And thank you, appreciate that. Hey Sergeant, good to see you as well, welcome. Working and watching. Good. Alright. So I'm gonna jump into the creative save for now. Let's do some just some building. Hey Mizak, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Oh my god. Alright, so let's jump into some building. Let's see what we can do. I think my stream is actually... There we go. Now off to work, Matthew. Good job. And enjoy your day at work. Alright, so we do have the final omen here somewhere, which I'm selecting. Project 5. There we go. Alright. Work as usual. So, I had an update on the circle, not the circle technique, but the technique how to make free plates angled, which is possible. I don't think it's like 100% like reliable, but you can make some fun stuff with it. So let's try it out and see how this goes. So I'm gonna put a landing bay on the back. I'm gonna put a thruster on the sides. And what do we need again? A reactor. And a gun. Alright. Now I think one of the habs actually has a better marking. Ambassador maybe? No. Titan? No. Which blocks are you using? Did you use some... So we got the Titan. We got the Thunderbird. And we got the Ambassador. I might be missing some markings. Hey, Kinozai, welcome. Or did you use... You know what we could use? These, the relay joints instead. Yeah, that's the words. Alright, let's build some relay joints. Apply edits. Alright. Is there a way to turn off the difficulty lock on characters? What do you mean with the difficulty lock? So you can normally do a free placement. Of your stairs, which should allow you to snap a building block on it. Hey Lily, welcome. Dinner time over here. Got myself a lovely soup. Killian, hello and welcome. Modify. So it is possible to put it 45 degrees. So you should be able to make a circle if you want to. Let me just check if I can expand on the other side as well. Like that. So we can make a 45 and a 45. You can actually switch them around by using the technique. So I don't need that. What I will need to do is find the technique to find the one in the center. Oh, Joy, no, this is not my technique, Joydot. This is from Art. He dropped a link in the Discord on how he does it. It is very similar to the old techniques we used to make circles, but now we can use the other techniques. But there are definitely some things that he used there that I want to try and see if I can use them for other things as well. The thing in options had locks difficulty and says the option is reversible. I was wondering if it's possible to change it. So I don't think you can do it in game, fleeing a pilot. There is the save editor. It's called the save editor by Goat Fungus. I'm not sure if there's a way to disable that. The locked version. I have not looked into it myself. You know what I would like as a build camera, which I don't have. I think a build camera would actually make this much easier. Let me see. If I would go to my first person, and let's go to a planet. The problem is that these things do not land. They do not land properly. On the terrain, and we do not have a landing gear. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to change this here. Resume editing. I want to change you to a landing bay and then a ambassador walkway. Apply. Yeah, it doesn't work just that. I tried, and sometimes the ship just completely is crooked. So you have to find a really large piece of land, maybe. Or maybe we should find a base computer. So even if you build like a floor piece or whatever, it still is gonna be crooked. So if I could find a flat piece of land, that might work. Like, you know, let's see there. No, not you. But we're gonna use you. Southeast? Where is north and south? Ah, there it is. Am I on the North Pole here? Wait, west? I am on the North Pole. On the perfect North Pole. Well, okay. Good to know. Let's find south. I was able to glitch some of the new ship build parts on my planet base. And how did you do that? By just duplicating them or something? Come on, give me something that I can work with. Why did you not even show that on my map? I'm scanning and you didn't even show that. You cannot cash pin them because they are not in your building menu. Or they are not in your builds categories. The only place I could find the wild base computer easy is by going to a system that has not been discovered. Well, this is a terrible planet for points of interest. Okay, can I land here? Would that work? This is pretty flat here. Let's see. All right. So what I want to do, I want to go out of my build menu so I can have my build camera. The problem is that I don't get the part to build with. Alright, can I go into my ship, take a ladder? I don't have build camera. Now I have build camera, but I got my ladder. Silverblade, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. And we have to free place this. I'm gonna use the lines on the ship as guides to put this as straight as possible. So we have one here. Let's see. So what we will have to do now is make our circle. And then once we have our circle, we need to, not a circle, once we have our 4 directions, 1, 2, yeah, then we need to put them in between. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge, but so now I got 45 in 2 directions. We can use a technique from... Actually, we could use a technique anyway. It doesn't matter. We can remove that. So I can remove that. We should be fine. I can build blocks on top and it should be no problem. Alright, so this is now the 45 degree as I wanted it. I'm gonna drop a base computer here. And let's see if I can come back here later. Claim base, yeah. I'm just gonna call this a quick flat terrain. We will, if I want to keep doing this in the future, I will have to find a better spot. Ah! Okay, guys, why cannot get in my ship now? Reload others. Alright, did I miss anybody coming in, by the way? Bonafide, welcome. Good to see you in the stream. James said hello to you already. Alright, let me now check what we missed in the chat. On the weekly missions up out in the sea, perfectly flat. The problem is, Jaster, if you put your base computer and your ship lands, it sometimes lands on the side and it does this. So we need to find a really big flat piece where it cannot like land on the side. But we'll look into that. I had to select in the ship and then go outside and wire glitch. It was only able to do it the first part, couldn't do it the second or so on. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I found a well, yeah, while base computers are actually pretty easy to find when you started to look for it. Alright, let's go to the space station again. Did that ladder disappear, by the way? Looks like it. Might not work on a planet. We'll see. You left it there? How could I leave it there? It should be built to the ship now. I didn't build a base computer before, so it shouldn't be linked to anything except for the ship. Alright, let me just see. Yep, that thing is gone. Leave workshop. Man, I need building. Damn it. I need a base. I need a what you call it? Camera. There we go. All right, I got my camera. If I go outside of the radius of the building, all right, good. So we should be able to do this still here then. I need to find a better thing to do this because I cannot work with this sticker in the middle. I got this controller definitely at the end of his life again. Just just slowly, you piece of I need a less sensitive controller to do this. Oh my god. I just need to get this in the center. Sometimes it's easier to use this, but I don't think we have a 45-degree snapping point, no. Even when you turn off the DPI all the way down. The problem is that the controller takes too long to register my movement. And I could switch to my other one, but that one is pretty sensitive as well. I need to check if I could... It's not perfect. Why did you not snap, you piece of... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do... modify. No, I just want to restart this one. Wasn't there an option to restart previous design? No. Alright, well... Damn it. I would like to have an option somewhere that says start fresh on a Corvette. Alright, do we have any other blocks that might serve better as a center point? For example, this one. Apply edits. So you can accidentally hit. Well, you can still say like, I want to, guys, I got toggle wiring. Yeah, I know I cannot build. Okay, so I need the stairs. We need to walk outside. Go into build camera. I still got my internal stairway. If I go outside of the range of the ship, I get more options, Sound Author. I can go to my build camera. I can select wire. This is definitely terrible design, by the way, here. It's better if I do this from far away and then start slowing down. I cannot build it now. See? I cannot build it here. If I'm out of range, it doesn't build it. I need to be in range. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be definitely limited with this. This is definitely terrible design here. I don't know what is the center. This might be better here. have a good... I had to disappear call... No, I'm just trying to doing some shitty buildings. Yo, Damien, welcome. Alright, so we need one of those, like this. Now, if I build a whole bunch on the side, and I do this... There we go. I kind of rotate that. And we should now have both directions here. Yeah, alright. Alright, so I got now... Let me just move that outside of the ring. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think we should do this, so I can use that as my... Oh no, but we have these already, no? So we just need to extend those and then use those as my foundation. Alright, so now we can use these as our markers. Damn it. Yo, Veritas Veles, hello man, good to see you, how are you? And welcome, I hope you're doing okay. All modules must be connected. No, they don't. Hey Kevin, welcome. It's free placement. It's not an actual... If I do this, are you gonna count this as connected? You are. Okay, could I do this differently then? So I don't have the merge. Like that, so I have now all three, and I will have to connect you as well. There we go. So, confirm. Hey Par, welcome, good to see you. So now we will need 1, 2, and these should be... Wait, what? Okay, well, I don't need to bother about this. I think if I want 1, 2, then we can mirror. We should be safe. So now we just need to put a... From the center here, which is gonna be funny. In there. Man, a build camera would be so handy. Okay, let me just add some more blocks. Apply. Now, I don't really know what the center is there. No. I don't think this is on the right spot. Let's check. I don't think this is on the right spot. We will need to figure a way out. We will have to figure a way out on how we can find that perfect center point every time. Because if I put this on here, I'm sure this is not making sense. See, I'm too far forward. think we can change these as well now. Do we have a block that is like more reliable to see on? Or should I stand higher? Maybe if I stand higher, that might work better. If I can stand higher, I can look from that point. Are you building another Beeble Prize? Well, listen, I've been like, if I cannot build anything round, I'm not building a Beeble Prize. Free place the stairs. You place the stairs freely on a center point and then just 45 degree it. But I'm trying to get the round one. The 45 is easy because I can stand closer. But if I want to go further than that, I will need to judge, you know, the old techniques. APG, making circles. This is not 100%, I think. Let me see. I have a little bit here. I have too much there. Hey, Custard, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. I need to find a block that has better reliable centers. For example, you. Or you. You might actually be more reliable. By the way, Costa, thanks so much. Appreciate that, well. The Ancient Dark Art, indeed, Veritas. The Ancient Dark Arts. I think this might be the best solution. Free placing, yo, Sound Order. I'm not a big fan of free placing myself, but this was the use. This used to be the old way to make circles. Definitely not perfect though. This is gonna take a lot of patience. No, I cannot put it on that because if I do it there, it's gonna merge inside, you see. No, that's not working either. Jumping on now to try this. Actually, wait. Continue modifying. Is this the actual directions we need? This might actually be the directions. No, we're good, okay. So much better in person, Veritas, so much better in person. Are ambassador hatches just forever open, I guess? There is a bug that they still don't close all the time, Bonafide. If you restart the game, they will be sorted out. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. We need to use the flagpole. Center the flagpole. We are going way, way back now. Holy moly. All right. Now we're going way back. Back to the streets. I'm just checking what we have. If there's anything else I could use that might be more reliable to find the center. Like size-wise. Because I need to see it from a distance if I'm in the center or not. Don't see anything that fits that hole. I think the flag is going to be the best solution. It's going to be hard to find the center there. But it might work best. Let me just check if we have any other blocks that have a better center to do the... Hey Cass, welcome. None of these have a real understandable center. Especially because the decals, the designs are a bit glitched out. Wait, if I would do a the landing gear would be a decent one as well. I figured out how to add base components to Corvettes, but I will something. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by base components. We have already a whole bunch of decorations, but not the base parts that are like part of the yeah, well, yeah, I honestly don't know. I've seen a lot of people building base parts on it, but I know that they've been using mods. So I don't know which one is. What about one of the scaffoldings? I don't think we have scaffoldings, no? If I could get a biodome in here, Sound Author, my problems are sorted. Yo, see you later, Zazaril. Thanks so much for jumping in. Appreciate you being here. Okay, this seems to be the best option. This is not reliable, though. No, yeah, no, the scaffoldings, I don't think... I mean, we can check later, but I don't think they work. Because I need to have these both halfway. And then we need to look towards the other side. Put that lamp in the center of that reactor. Perfectly. As perfect as I can see it. Then we need to go to our menu again. Take our stairs. Say free placement. And place it. Yo, David, welcome. Modify. This might be already decent. This is pretty close. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. definitely needs a lot of fine-tuning. Needs a lot of fine-tuning, but yeah, I can see where this can go. I'm having some weird snap points there though. Even this doesn't make any sense here. But yeah, this is gonna take some work. Looks great. Nah, not great at all. Yo, Mike, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Apply edit. Okay, so if you say I got floored walls, doors, etc., no mods base game, Kes, I'm assuming you're just using a base computer to build the pieces over. Or maybe Jason is glitching it, but I doubt it. Along the vertical plane? No, because we cannot put anything... Well, I don't know actually. Give me a second. Because you can go in here. If I go here and I say free placement, I can rotate this, but I cannot cycle the axis. Okay, we cannot change it on the horizontal pane. So I guess we can somehow accidentally copy Corvette designs. But did you lose your boundary heraldship then, Veritas? The radar dish can snap vertical. Yeah, but a lot of things can snap vertical. It doesn't mean that the snap is transferable to the other part. Hey Jules, welcome. It's belated, Jules. It was on Saturday was my birthday. I had a snack and came to best builder as I know. So if I would go to my base, okay, let's try something. Because I don't want to be thinking about trying to free place it if we can get it with a biodome. Your bases. Alright, let's see how this thing landed. Ooh, pretty nice and flat. Good. Yo, Hoybit, welcome. So. So, I cannot just snap it on that Kess, alright? So that's not possible. The only thing I could think is if you do a adjacency, but I cannot snap it on that as well. Hey, EasyCure, welcome. And Grimly, hello and welcome as well. I was watching yesterday's stream. Funny. Alright, let me go into my building menu. I'm gonna switch from this to the base. I'm taking so many screenshots because I'm pressing the wrong button all the time. I need to disable that. I was building next to my ship and the piece I was placing on my build attached to my ship. I was able to repeat it the other side onto the place I chose. So if I switch now from here to... I cannot switch. I can't switch here. But as soon as I build it on that, it's not gonna build. The only thing I could think of is by doing an adjacency glitch, but for example, we put a flag on here. Like that. Then another screenshot. Yep, perfect. Why not? Then we go to a biodome. We store it into our cache. We duplicate that one. But now it should have forgotten everything, because if I do this now, I'm just gonna get a flag. It doesn't remember the wire cache as soon you move into the base. So I'm not sure how you were able to... I was building next to my ship and the piece I was placing on my build attached to my ship. I was able to repeat the other side on the place I chose. Holy moly, how many screenshots am I gonna have to take from this? I cannot do this. This is not gonna work, even if I do that. Then I switch to editing project. I just switch to nutrition. Okay. But there's a little something. Yo, Golden Gek, welcome. Good to see you, man. Keone, welcome and thank you. Appreciate that. Universal adjacent glitches, they are not possible on the ship. Yo, man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, all Golden Gag 07. I need to find something that is both snappable on the ship and on the... How could I get into these biodomes? How could you get in those biodomes? I had the Corvette hovering over my base, so I was able to build around and under it. But somehow it moved from my base computer build area to my Corvette area. Okay, so let's see if I can hover it instead then. Oh, effing hell, I cannot get into this ship? No, okay. Let me build a teleporter here. I'm not sure if you noticed, Action Pants Gaming, that you can actually switch between your base computer and your ship again. They added the button. So if you go into your menu, you can see right underneath my screen, I'm now editing Project 5. If I press the button, I can switch to my base computer. So I can switch between both of them. I can depend on where I build. So I can say I want to build this part on Project 5, which is the ship. So if you find a way to transfer it over, it will be linked to the ship. I need to go to my space station again because I forgot to add access. Your base, no, space stations, got system. And so heading out to take a nap before work. Congrats on the milestone. You're all still out beebling those bums. Veritas, have a good day. Appreciate you being here, man. Have a good one. Yeah, Golden Gek, once again, thanks so much for the super chat, the gifted members. Appreciate that. Right, let's see if I can hover this, no? Yo, Ada Souza, welcome. How do you see yourself after all these years? How do I see myself? I'm not sure what that means. Yo, Grubby, welcome. Alright, can I switch from here to my ship? No. I think the ship is too far. Oh, damn it, no, not... No. I need to get in the other cockpit. Damn it. I'm in the wrong part. I'm in the wrong part. Not for them. All right. just made a very ugly flying frisbee ship. Let's edit that so I can walk through the cockpit if it's necessary. Apply edits. They need to fix these bubbles. You know what is this I'm seeing? It's my bubbles in the back of my the bubbles that are inside my jetpack. That is what I'm seeing when I'm running. Right, your bases. Favorites, there we go. Can you get inside? No, Mike. This will be just purely for decoration if you want to make a round ship. And then you will have to make your hab inside that is not round. I mean, I'm sure there will be ways to open this up in a way. If we figure out how to actually make it snap. Right, I'm gonna have to be very close to the base for this to work. Oh, I'm seeing my stairs floating there. You're right, guys. Why can I not get out of my ship? Too close to the ground. It looks like I'm too close to the ground. Cannot leave those critical flight phases, but I'm not flying anymore. And I have a teleport on the ground. Come on, game. I might have to lift my base computer. There we go. Alright. If I now go into my build camera, I'm now in my ship, and now I can switch to my... Alright. Alright, let's see. If I take a floor, free placement, editing 5 project, I cannot, but... Can we do... Evan, by the way, welcome to stream. Good to see you. David, welcome as well. Yep, here we go. I got my floor on my ship. Oh yes, I got my floor on my ship. All right, we figured out how to do that. All right. Guys, this is gonna be too much hassle, by the way, but it is weird. So, you know when you're switching between your two bases? So I'm gonna take my floor and I'm gonna place my floor in a position where I can switch between my editing terrain and project 5. So here I won't be able to snap, but if I go a little bit lower, I can switch between those, you see? Below my, next to my camera, I'm switching between my base and the project 5. So I now have to go to free placement. And I need to stay away from the ship, it seems, because I cannot get to that point. Did I go above it? Alright, so there's definitely a collision bubble around. See, there's a collision bubble around the ship, so they really made it hard to be able to build anything around your ship. And I also cannot snap anything on it anymore. Let me see. Why am I not switching to build camera? Okay, where's my character? Alright. Alright, so if I go to my biodome and I do biodome and I switch to my project, to my planet, to my free placement. This is the too close to starship issue we have. Base out of range? No, but I'm not in... Okay. So what I did, by the way, I just switched between editing projects and editing my ship and my base. And at the time I'm switching, I'm building. It's like you're doing a glitch build. It's a glitch build. You know, it's like you're doing the a wire glitch, but instead of using the wire, you're using the switch of the base. So if I go and switch to my project, and then I go into my parts, I can take a biodome, and I can try to raise it up a little bit, hopefully. Like that. And now I should be able to switch between, see, I can switch between my base and my project 5. So if I now do the glitch, there we go. This is now connected to my ship. I got a biodome on my ship. I think I'm gonna have to sit down for this a bit. By the way, I missed somebody subscribing. Holly Mike, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Accuracy will be an issue. It will be, because I cannot snap it on the ship. As soon as I go too close to the ship, it causes issues. Cannot remove while in flight. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a trouble now. Because I cannot land this, it's gonna be under the ground. I'm gonna have to use a build camera technique. Give me a second. So when the ship is flying, you cannot remove it, by the way. Alright. So, guys. You want the landing pad on your ship? That's possible. Wait, look at my landing pad. I found a trick to get longer landing legs. Alright, let me just remove that one there first. There we go. Cannot fly, but I'm not flying. I'm not flying. Look. Cannot delete infrastructure when flying. I think that might be a problem, guys. So be careful when you're doing these glitches. This is not gonna. This is not advised. Alright, let's see if I can go to the space station, if I can delete it there. I'm playing in first person because I have a much better idea of where I'm aiming at, but honestly I don't need that right now, because these bubbles are really annoying. While attached, can I remove it from here? I don't think so, no, can I? No Corvette docked. I know I'm the wrong plant. Oh, damn it. Give me a second. Oh, well. Alright, let me see. So, modify. Okay, we can remove that, and I cannot remove that one there. I need to go. Can I go under the ground with here? I need to find a way to merge into the wall of the station. Alright. I cannot reach that. No, I cannot reach it, which is a bit of a problem. So don't build anything underneath your landing pad. Don't build nothing underneath your landing gear. Resume editing. Because I cannot go underneath. Can I go underneath here if I do this? No, I cannot switch my camera here. I can just go up and down. Yo, Milensky, welcome. What's going on here? We have ventured into the glitch building era of... How could I reach that? Do we have a landing pad that has a better option? I can't just cancel this and completely remove it. I'm just making a small little Corvette of it. And then sell it to a... let's do that. Let's start fresh. So let's put a small hab on that. And a small cockpit. Landing gear. What do you mean all modules must be connected? Oh yeah, you. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, we're in creative. Let me just see if I can find a pilot here that does it for me. I just need to save, reload, get a pilot in here, and then... So, guys, I'm gonna warn you, if you're doing this, be aware that this will bug out, most likely your Corvette, alright? Not only bug out, it might make parts that you cannot access. So you will have to be wary of that, careful, or not do it at all. I need to reload. Heisenberg, yeah, well... You should build everything above the landing gear, so you can remove it if it's necessary. Anything you build below it, you will lose or have no access. Alright, we just need a pilot coming down. There we go. I want you to buy my Corvette. Oh no, you, yeah. I want this guy with the shuttle get even a worse ship. You are gonna get a Corvette. A perfect Corvette. With a biodome, it's insane. Here you go. Offer. Make an offer on the live from Starship. Negotiate. Exchange. There we go. Here, you can have my Corvette. Enjoy. Until Friday you have it perfected? I don't know. We'll see. Upgrades. No. We can salvage. Claim. And claim. Alright, let's go to project number 1. I don't have parts, that's okay.
Can I have a cookie?
guess I broke it already. Hey, Evan, you can have a cookie if you want to. Alright, let's see. Can I do this now properly or what? Alright. I'm gonna try to make a ship as small as possible. And apply edits. There we go. So now we have a small ship. We should be able to teleport back to our base now. I have to go. See you later, David. Appreciate you being here, man. And have a good day. Some portals must really look awesome on the outside. Some portals. Favorites. Quick flat terrain. Warp to quick flat terrain. Alright, alright, alright. I think I know what we can do with this. Alright, so if my ship is always landing there... If my ship is always landing there, should we not be able to... prepare a platform for that? One, two, three. Alright, so if I now go to my biodome, I cannot snap it because it's too close to my starship. Oh. And now you're not snapping on that because... Yeah, you're keeping on... Ooh, you guys have been smart in... They've been smart in some snapping changes to the... Yo, seriously, welcome. Prime, good to see you. Firaxis, welcome as well. If I would go to the floor and I switch, you see, it doesn't snap anymore. So I was thinking I would snap to it, but it's not gonna work. But I should be able to take my biodome and just place it freely. Switch. No. You sneaky bastards. I cannot switch when it touches the other base. I also don't have any transfer between those two. So we have the adjacency glitch, we have the wire glitch, we have the universal adjacency, and the cache pin. All of those, except for the adjacency, depend on the wire to work. But because I don't have a wire in this ship, I can also not use it to glitch anything in it. The only thing I could think of is by using a teleport cable. Because I can switch between both of them. But I can I? How do I cycle again from the teleport cable to the wire? It's just an adjacency, you know. We should do this, and that should be becoming a teleport cable, but that doesn't work anymore. What? Oh, you switch from here to here. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you little bitch. They removed the wire out of the cycle. There used to be a time where you go into your building menu, you select the wire, and you could cycle between your wires. But that doesn't work anymore as well. Holy moly. I think they really did this on purpose though. I think they removed cycling between wire supply pipes. I think they figured they had been removing some mechanics on purpose because they knew that they would be able to switch. See, I can cycle here, no problem, but I cannot cycle in this part anymore. And the same with the wire as well. There used to be a wire cycle, but now it cycles to the new part. So if If I take the wire from here, it's going to cycle to either of these blocks. If I take the wire here, it's going to cycle to either that or that. See? So the adjacency glitch still exists, but only in certain sections of your decorations. For example, here, I can still do an adjacency glitch. Here, I cannot do an adjacency glitch anymore because there is no cycle. This, I can still adjacency. These, I can still adjacency. These, no longer. So I feel like they have done this on purpose. Cycle, no problem. Here I can do adjacencies. So I can still do a scale glitch for this, for example. Ambiguous Sausage, welcome and thanks so much for joining. These I can still cycle. These I can still cycle. No cycle in here anymore. I mean, I don't really need the adjacency glitch apart from like small little things. I never really used it, so... Damn it, they made sure that we couldn't. Because I cannot do a switch from here as well because I'm connected to the base. They're trying to get rid of glitch building? I don't think so. They are just making sure that we don't put up with what I'm doing right now. I think they are trying to avoid that. I now have snapped this floor perfectly. I mean, it's not perfect, but this floor is now part of the ship. So if I would now go in here, you will now see that I cannot snap here because this is my project 1. This is my ship. This is my base. They snap here. Okay, alright, let me see something. If I would put my biodome, which I cannot snap here, but I can go to my wall, put my wall on here, put my corridors on there. Alright, now let's go to my biodome. They didn't want us breaking shipbuilding right away. Alright, let me go to the biodome. Biodome, which I cannot snap there because the ship is in the way. And I cannot snap it. Oh, damn it. Stop. I'm sorry, but what? My free placement is on. Okay, I need to go a little bit further. If I now go to my biodome and I snap it there and then I switch, I should be able to build this biodome now connected to my ship. And I should be able to probably actually find the perfect location for my biodome, snapped on that, and then use that to make my circle. All right. Okay. I think I kind of figured out how to make this work. What I'm gonna have to do we're gonna have to build our ship far away. All right. Like that. Then we need the landing bay on that. So this here is where all right, good. This is the center part, which I won't be able to build anything underneath, so I will have to find a way. Let me see. Do we have anything that might be a little bit less? If I would flip one of these cowlings. Now let's try it like that, okay? So I got my ship. Wait, you know what I could do is actually move you here, put you on top, and then put some habs on top as well, like that. And then we can put a regular hab here, and then we can go and put one of those blocks on the front. All right, so this is the center of my ship right here. Apply edits. Let's save and let's go to the base. favorites. Quickly flatten. There we go. I bet the devs are crying right now. The thing is, I'm always afraid to jump too quickly in glitch building because it gives them reason to okay, we're now there. Why are what? Why did you land there now suddenly? Oh, that's not ideal. Do you guys know if I have a low orbit base in this save? Let me just check. No, I don't have a low orbit base. Could we make a low orbit base quickly? Delete base. Yes, please. What am I looking at? Yo, George, welcome. We are doing some glitch building, combining the base with the ship building. Thanks to Cass giving us some ideas about that is possible. I still don't know how you did it, Cass, by just placing it. I'm assuming it's just because you did what I did without glitching it, but... Okay, let's see. I need to build somewhere... underneath the clouds, because I don't want to risk... You know what? Do we have a dead planet? Let's go and check a dead planet. Overgrown? No. Accurate? No. Ah. I should have a dead planet somewhere on my base computers. Yeah, it's without mods, this, yes. So what I'm gonna have to do, we're gonna have to think ahead of what we're gonna build and then build our ship underneath it. If you know what I mean with that. Because I cannot build anything connected to the ship. So I need to prepare the building, then connect my ship afterwards underneath it. This is not gonna be a guide, for sure. This is gonna be too complicated to explain, especially for now. And you know what they say, you know, with great responsibility or with great power. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Look at this. What is this? I cannot even reach my cock. I will be very busy and confused today. It is a crazy. With great responsibility comes great power. Yeah, that, but the opposite way. Alright, I'm gonna get out of my cockpit here, and we should be able to build a base computer from here. Maybe not. Let's see. Because I cannot stand. Oh, damn it. Well, I could. No, I cannot do this. You sneaky. Hello? They really broke a lot of the techniques I thought we would be able to do, but because I cannot go into build camera, and I can go in free placement, but I still am gonna stand on the ship now. Much attached to the Corvette. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I was thinking that this would have been ideal for low orbit bases, but the problem is I cannot stand on the ship to do it. And somehow I cannot go up in my jetpack because of the gravity of the ship. Okay. No, I don't have access to anything. Little bit disappointed here. All right, let's just I mean, you do have time to build your low orbit base from here. And I feel like I'm higher than expected. Alright, so if I jump out and we need a landing pad for the mech. By the way, I can put a mech on my ship now. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this again. Now we jump off again from the ship. Oh wow, welcome to stream, good to see you by the way. If any can glitch build Corvette Beeblebum, can you point about forward planning is key? Would you be kind enough to over the manipulate all parts 360 upside down again? My parts won't fit on both ways. I don't know what you're talking about there, Awa. What's this? Okay. My god, that was definitely... If you're stuck into this jump, you cannot... Alright, so now I should be able to build my base computer here. This is gonna be so challenging. I might have to remove my... Well, maybe not. I'll have to check. So. Cladding to cover the head parts to make close rounded off finish. Yeah, but I don't know. Are you talking about rotating the parts like that, or are you talking about rotating the parts like that? Okay, you can go. Can I travel to this base? I don't think I can anymore, no? Your bases? No, I need to go somewhere else and come back here. Low orbit tests. Right, let's go to the space station. And then we come back to this base. And now we go back to our base. Told my bestie who also plays No Man's Skies, he's just replied, "What have you done?" We cannot be friends anymore. What have you done? There is no mirror version to attach. So there are, I mean, I cannot show it here. If I go to this, let me just show you in the space station. Your space stations. There are 3 rotation options in the menu below. So let me show you what I mean with that. Now, here, modify. All right, so there's, if I take the cowling and I snap it on the front, that's 1. All right, then you can just rotate that cowling on the horizontal rotation. Then you have the flip part, which is the square on my screen. This is gonna flip it upside down, and now I can rotate it upside down, and I can place it underneath there. So that's it. So the flip is from like that, and then the rotate is the horizontal rotate. So I can build this here as well, flip it, and then build it on the bottom. This doesn't need any glitches. Hey Godlick, welcome. Oh, sorry. Now, if you talk about rotating the part, you should check out Action Pants Gaming's video. If you're talking about rotating these blocks, then you should check out his video. Alright, so why I'm going to low orbit base is because I always have a flat landing. The ship is always going to be flat. I don't know how this follows the ship though. This is so weird. I don't understand how this base computer is controlling the direction and orientation of the ship. What are you complaining about? Why are you saying it's too close to the starship? Well, this is okay and this is not okay. Why? I can build all the way down here, but I cannot build here because that is the center point of the ship. You mother... I can get my base computer on my Corvette if I pin it to the Corvette specific build item, or only if it doesn't let you contact. What? I can get my base computer on my Corvette if I pin it to a Corvette specific build item, only it doesn't let you interact with the base computer. Okay. Might be keying off the reactor. No, I think it's actually working on the center of the ship. Because I have a reactor here as well. And I can build without any problem underneath that reactor. See? It's only when I'm starting to hit the block. Alright, but the only thing I need to know is where is the center, and then I can build on it when I have my center prepared, no? So let's say this floor how far do you go? You seem to be drifting off for sure. Okay, we need to definitely improve our placement there. Stefan, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. By the way, are these the same size as a corridor? I don't think so, no. This is a completely different size again. If it's like there's a bubble that says nope, we cannot like it once you pass that boundary something. Yeah, no, once you are inside the ship, everything changes. It's like a completely different environment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I can do. I could put a mech on top of here if I want to. For sure. The only thing is, can we interact with the mech? That's gonna be the question. Alright, I need to do this a better job. This is not good enough. We need to find a way to interact with this and make sure it's level and straight with the cockpit. And also center. Hey Nunya, welcome. Hey Dillian, welcome. Thanks so much, appreciate that. Could you bring a guide on all the known? For the moment, Jane, there is a guide about the offset techniques and there is a guide about the rotation. The rotation technique you can find on Action Pants Gaming channel. The offset you can find on mine. For the moment, I'm not making a rotation guide yet, although I will do it, but I don't want to be taking from APG's guides for a while. So I'm not perfectly straight with this. I mean, there's somebody else gonna do it. Because doesn't matter how professional you want to deal with this, there is always somebody that doesn't care about it. I just want to see how well does this line up. I think I'm pretty okay. It's not 100%, but... Oh, you know what we could I try to use the stair to... Oh, I think I could. If I would do the reverse. If I would do the reverse and I glitch from here to the low orbit like that, you are out of range now. So you are now perfectly placed on where my ship is. Much attached to a Corvette. But now I cannot do anything with you. Is there anything in the Corvette that allows me to flip around. So I can go from that to that if I want to, but I don't think there's a cycle. Is there a cycle? There is no cycle, no? No. There's nothing on here that is actually snapping on the ship, no? The only things that snap on the ship are these. So I could put my crew bird here and then say switch over. There we go. And now, can I go down and call my ship to the terrain or go... Let me see. No, I cannot do that. Okay. How can we do this? Let me just switch back and forth. I want to see if that stays there. Because I can switch my ship now. Yeah. I can switch my ship. So if I switch my ship to a regular ship, there we go. And now I go back. Your bases. Yo, Vladimir, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that and welcome. Alright, I got the ladder. I didn't get the bird. But this is the ladder. I think my wall might be in that ship. Is there anything that would snap on that? I wonder. It would be funny if there's like one block that snaps to that and allows us to just convert to that. Like another ladder perhaps? Alright, what I need is a floor underneath so I can line this up. Perfect, alright. Now we need the paving. I need something that I can look through. But that's not ideal because it's too far to line up. Maybe a light floor? No, because a light floor has the same size as the small floor. That paving was ideal. Actually, I just need to... because this looks pretty much centered now, or not? No, it isn't. Dun, 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 dun. Or what I can do is switch to the other floor. Yeah, I can do, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, this is a bit confusing maybe for people. I'm just trying to figure out ways to get a perfect lined up snap point. I just need... Okay. Right, so this is pretty much center. So if I go to here and I take the small timber floor, they should pretty much be centered on that floor now. Alright. Then, oh, we cannot cycle anymore. Okay, but we can adjacency. Universal adjacency. There we go. Alright. So now I got a large floor, perfectly located where that stair was. So if I now remove all that, there we go. And let's go back home. Let's see if I actually get it on the same spot or not. Your base. No, let's go to the space stations. And I'll switch to my project 6. It was, no? I need to check something because I had some floors and walls that didn't seem to be on my base anymore. Wait, is this project 6? Wait, was it project 6? I think it was project 1. There we go. I have the bird. The bird is here. So that was okay. I don't have the wall though. Okay, so this seemed to be that seemed to be gone. Alright, good. Alright, let's teleport back. Let's see if this took the same position now if I go back to that base. Did you take the same landing spots? I think you did, no? There we go. My floor is there. So now I got my 4 on the perfect position. But I won't be able to go further because this says cannot snap there because ship is in the way, blah blah blah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move these building blocks outside and see if I can go next to them and see if this centerpiece is still being blocked. A lot of warping back and forth. Engine cover is another part that won't mirror. Engine cover is another part so I can fit one on the left, but when I place it on the right, it's facing the wrong way. Engine cover. I will have to check the menu. So we're gonna extend out and extend out. And then remove these in the center. So we know that this part here in the center is the middle of the ship's landing gear. Engine cover. Problem is that I don't know where this all is. We have engine cover there. So engine cover is another part that won't mirror. Is it this what you mean? Or are you trying something else? Our. Okay, so I'm gonna apply edits and let's go back home. Well, you have to look at your toolbar. There is. Okay, let me just jump back in. Modify. So if you go to the engine cover, check your toolbar on the bottom. It has flip part, rotate, and flip part. I can flip here horizontal, I can flip vertical, and I can rotate the part. So the first time I'm gonna put a top, I'm just gonna flip and then flip the part horizontal like that. And now I need to flip it vertical, which means I can snap it on the bottom. Then I need to flip it again horizontal. There we go. There are 2 flipping and 1 rotation on this part. No, it's just because you probably don't figure out the controls, where you have to flip and where you have to rotate. You have to check, there is 2 flips and there's 1 rotate. Yo, Shiny, welcome. Thanks so much for jumping in, and I appreciate that. Alright, so now I got my thing in the split screen. Now, see, it is still blocking me from building here, because it's considering this center the ship. I can build as much as I want outside. That's no problem. I cannot build on the inside, but I just need to find the center point. Right, so we need to be 3 blocks further. So I need to be here under this gun somehow. 1, 2, 3 floors is not doing it. Godverdamme, I hate this switching automatically between. L2, yes, that's the one. Yeah, people are not gonna enjoy this glitch building on this ship, I'm telling you already. So... Alright, so 1, 2... I'll just do this, alright? I'll keep this on the side. I don't think I can bring my ship to the planet, so I'm gonna have to go to the space station again. Yeah. And we're gonna switch our ship. And we're gonna go back to our base. Hey Matthew, welcome. Mike, hello. Go to my base. I'm sure Sean Murray is watching this stream and like, okay, write this down. He's doing this, okay, write that down. Alright, this is the next patch for next week. Hey, Don Wolf, welcome. So, one... Oh, damn it, the ship is now here. Okay, landing pads. Are you glitch? We are trying to glitch building parts on the base on the ship, which I already managed to do. I'm just trying to find a more reliable technique. So alright, now I have the 2 floors. I need a 3rd floor. Then I need to take you and snap you 2 blocks forward. And then that should be the center of the ship landing spot. And what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go to our biodome. There we go. And then on the biodome, we're gonna snap a... There we go. So that should be it. Back to the space station. Hey Pete, welcome. Thank you, Don Wolf, appreciate that. And we're gonna switch back to our Project 1. Now go back to the base. It might be, Matthew, because we've been looking into like the glitches, and you see they are clearly doing an effort in avoiding glitch building on the ships. Because it is just crazy how complicated a build could become. Wait, what? Damn it, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Alright, let's see this again. 1, 2. And that is not going to be perfectly smoothed. No. Wait, can we color this? I can color this in building menu. Alright, let me just... That's the centerpiece. So, this is not perfect. It should be somewhere here. Oh, wait, can I put a paver in between? Am I so blind that I don't find my pavers anymore now suddenly? Ah, I'm in the ship. Charles, welcome. We're just trying to figure out some techniques. For the moment, nothing like dedicated like this is what I want to build. That's the same. I need it to be here. So there's like... do we do an adjacency glitch? I cannot do an adjacency glitch, but I can do a glitch from a large wall to a small wall. Mother! That's not gonna work. Then let's see, can I put more pavers in the start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. During CLN last week, we have a few Blender built Corvette pop in, and they kept crashing out instantly. Some didn't even show up for PlayStation. Yeah, I've seen a few of the builds where they have like the curved wood and all that, and they make their ships like yeah, that's just gonna crash the game, and that's why I think they are really hard trying to block glitch building on the ships, which I'm totally for, but we are still. Okay, so I need you, cashew. No, that's not working either. No. Damn it, the third block was better. So if I would put the stairs in here, it might be better, but... I'm crashing out. Have a good one. See you later, Firaxis. Thank you so much for jumping in, and I'll see you next time. Are we glitch building? We are trying, Tom. We're trying. How do you get freighted base parts to build on the Corvette? I have not built any freighted base parts, so... You could probably do a cash pin and then link the cash pin, but that's gonna be a hard one because I need to do a cash pin plus a switch of base computer. I don't think that's possible. This is gonna be too challenging. Alright, so what I should do is we should put the stairs here and then work our 3 floors out. Yeah. By the way, for the people that I missed, thank you, Des Brady, for subscribing as well. Appreciate that. This looks pretty much correct though. Can I... If we would just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, good. So I just need to do the same on the other side. We can remove you. We can remove you. That works. Alright. Space stations. A big Oasis base with the Corvette parts hidden. Yeah, Charles, you should also take into account that people are using mods or Blender, which totally is not possible on vanilla building. Yo, Junt, welcome. And to Sunday has wire points. The problem is I cannot do any wire glitching, Joyrod, as soon as I want to move it over to the ship, to the Corvette. So there is no way for me to do a cash pin glitch.
Shakir M donated $20 through Super Chat. Good morning, beeps and chats. Happy 5 years to you.
Thanks so much, Shakir. Welcome, good to see you, and appreciate the $20, man. Appreciate that. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the center point of where our biodome should be. Alright. Did I remove my teleporter? I did. Alright, let me just put
Emotional, damn it!
Hey Midnight, how you doing, man? This is your first time you're coming in the stream, no? Today? Yo, Preston, hello and welcome? Maybe. Wait, so if people are modding, could they still be found in multiplayer with others that are just normal vanilla? Yes, as long as they use the parts that are in the game. Charles. So if they use the vanilla parts in the game, they will show up for you as well. I don't think I will be able to snap that in the center. Even if my ship is not there. Does the color glitch still work? Base part to Corvette part? Maybe? I don't know, Jay. I don't know if I can actually duplicate colors from there. I think my ship moved. Yep, my ship moved. What? What the? Why did my ship move? No, it's moved. It's completely moved. It's flipped. Seriously. See, my landing gear with stairs was here. And that was in the center of the ship. And now my ship is here. And this is the floor where it should be. Wait, no, the stairs should be here. I don't know if it's still there. See, this is my stair here. So that should be in the center of the ship, and the ship should be rotated. But now it's completely flipped around. Is it because I put my teleporter on that side? Yo, Skimpton, welcome. Limited one per place. Limited one per place. What? Confused. So the portal probably controls the orientation maybe, but the base computer is still the center point. Fat fingers? Yeah, I know about that. And the older you get, the fatter your fingers become. It's even further now. Boo! Boo! Alright, let me just remove the teleporter. Hey all Explorer, welcome. I have a frozen screen. Let me just check my mods. I'm using the no postline mod and it seems to cause some issues. Properties, installed files, mouse. Uh-oh. The problem was MSG that it did respawn several times on the same spot when I did not move the teleporter, but when I move the teleporter, suddenly... Why is No Man's Sky not starting now? So it only moved, the ship only moved as soon as I moved the teleporter. You broke it! Well, no more No Man's Sky. Ba-bam. Did you even sleep, Ren? No! Yeah, I did sleep. A good 8 hours tonight. Yes. What? Alright, guess I'm gonna have to turn off my mod. I had no issues at all with it, and suddenly it starts causing issues. Alright, installed files, browse. Cut. Next. And let me just verify my files. I had a scratch the other day, it seemed to fix itself, it did nothing, was so weird. I run no mods. Yeah, it's weird that I had it says mod, no, the first one, and then the second time it just crashed. I'm just gonna verify, see if there's any changes. I don't think we got an experimental patch dropping though today. Games, No Man's Sky. No, nothing yet. We'll see. I don't think they would take away the alternate snapping points, the offsets, and even the rotation, because it keeps you inside the perimeter of the parts. But they might fix this glitch, because I don't think they want us to go and build like massive bases on top of it. Although I've seen some people building the that complete city on top of a base. That's massive. It's just adding more stress to the game. I just disabled my mod, so I don't want to risk it too much, so let's see. Forka, welcome. Only mod I usually run was the one to stop speed lines. That's the one I'm running, Lily, but still. Sean! Oh, game is crashing. Every time now. Let me switch to non-experimental. No, it's okay. Properties. It could be that just my save is corrupted now. A non-linear welcome. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Kick him. Corrupts his game. It's not going to be compatible. It's not going to be compatible anymore. I need to go back to... I need to stay in experimental. Let me see if I can find a backup of my... Bow, bow. So properties, betas, experimental. And let's see. Hey TWC, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Creative Corvette update. Why is this suddenly set to normal? Vehicles, ships, project 1, and I'm gonna remove that ship. And save. Let's try it again. One of the reasons I play on Xbox version, even on PC, if my save corrupts, just delete and pull the one of the cloud. I think I'm playing on the cloud. I'm not entirely sure. Let's try again. I'll jump to the screen if I manage to load up. I did a lot of messing around with that ship. And there we go. Okay. Let's save here and reload the game now. Quit the desktop. Yes. So I removed the ship I was messing around with, and now I'm reloading again. Mine won't complete my permit. No, any fix for the expedition shipwreck milestone? I'm not sure what that milestone is. Run it twice now, got all 3 terminals, but no checkboxes. Is that the derelict freighter one? Your PlayStation looks like it's locked up. Turks, hello and welcome, and thank you so much, appreciate that. Spence Dog, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Akane, hello, welcome, good to see you. Alright, game is sorted out. Alright guys, I think glitch building is definitely risky. It's a very risky. And I'm sorry for the post lines, but I might have to put it back now. I think it was my save that was corrupted. I'm in a different space station as well. No? Am I not on a different space station? Maybe not. Yep, I'm on a different space station. I got a feeling this whole world is corrupted. Your bases. Let's check. Low orbit test. What error was that? As in what? The number? I didn't see a number. Oh, is this how we land now? Seriously? I don't think we can successfully say that glitch building on the Corvette is a successful previous system. That's the one we need to go. What did it say? I didn't read. It just said that it was corrupted or that I had some issues. I didn't read it. This is one of these updates that will make install No Man's Sky again for 1000th time. Alright, let's go back to my base. So 1 or 2 bugs to iron out. Guys, glitch building doesn't count as, you know, if there's a glitch build and it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not like we need to fix this. It is what it is. Flay, welcome. This is one of these updates. I read that. Alright, so that's better. It's not on the right spot, but that's better. I just ran off the wall. Effing hell, let me just... Can I... When they fix it, they improve your ability to do it. I don't know. It's very unreliable, risky, and there's no great snap points for it. This is pretty centered. So now we have the center there. I don't think it's gonna... No, I did already verify my files. I removed my mods. And every time I loaded the game, the same save file up, it crashed. When I removed the ship, it doesn't crash anymore. So the ship itself was causing corruption. Ah, Sherlock! Screedwood Mac, I'm gonna have to remember that now. that my ship part cache on the stations got wiped out. All the parts I put in are gone. Is that after you did an expedition on the same save or something? A gunboat? I've not come across that issue myself, so I don't know. Maybe it clicked onto your glitch. I think it's somehow I've been constantly switching back and forth. I had a stair on this part here that was part of the ship. You can see this is also gone. I didn't have to remove it, or it might be actually here. Let me see. Is it in here? No, it's no, it's not here. So I think the game was just like, what is what? Are you trying to fly a planet? Whatever. Did the expedition on my main save and now they're gone? I mean, you can report it as a bug, but I don't think you're gonna see your parts back. The only way you can do it, Gunboat, is by going to that, you know, crafting free, build the parts that you're missing, then switch back to normal, and then remove them and put them in your cache and you have them back. I saw you got ship modules to be at angles and I said, you crazy son of a bitch, you did it. Yeah, we did some rotation, which is not great. Then we tried to figure out how to get parts of the ship, of the base on our ship. We managed that. By the way, if I would... Are these the same colors as these? They are not, no. Man, I wish I could move the color from here onto here. Could I? Let me see. How did we do this again? We have the save point. It's been a while since I did any glitch color transferring. So I put the color on here. I cannot transfer color over like that. Or I need to... Can I? Alright guys, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna put a save point here. Let's go to the space station. I wanna try something else. Your space station. Previous. Warp. Yo, APG, good to see you, man. Thank you for jumping in and hanging around. Like you see, it is very risky. I got a corrupted save file with some glitch building on the Corvette, so be wary. It might be smart to make a backup. I don't think I will screw it with... I think it's too dangerous to share with people. Can I change the color first? Let me see. Can I like do this? No. No, I just got a corrupted save, and I don't want to put other people in the same situation. But... apply it. Okay. I was trying to see if I could transfer the colors from these over to my ship parts. Yeah, I should. No, I cannot. I need to. Damn it. It's such a shame that that old technique is gone, that we could just transfer colors with the decals. So, I take this and I change the color, which I cannot do. Alright, let's see. I need the landing bay. Change the color. Nope. I cannot change the color by transferring through the other block. I can do this. I can take the colors from my save point. But that's all. Yo, PT, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I hate... Give me back my building camera. Alright, so if I take the blue, the cobalt and orange... I am now building my save point in cobalt and orange. If I want to change this, we do not have the cobalt and orange anywhere. No. So there are new colors on the ship that you can use to put on your base if you want to. So that's interesting. But I cannot transfer this over to my ship. I want my camera. You can have your camera APG, by the way, if you're standing outside of the radius. There we go. I got my camera, but I don't think I can build now anymore. Oh, no? But then you don't have your build menu. Does it mean it's a bug? No, I don't know. Honestly, Joyrod, I don't know. There's some weird decisions being made. Some of them I can understand, some of them I have no idea why. But I do like the fact that we can do this now. We can transfer some colors over to our bases that are we don't have anywhere else. I'm pretty sure we don't have this color on these now. Let me just double check. No, these are completely different colors now. Maybe they're worried that something with the camera would break in stations. The thing is, Dillian, I can still do it, so I already managed to get underneath of my ship to check something that I glitched in. So I can just go into my build camera here. I can move behind this wall. Where are we? Here? Do we have another wall somewhere here? No? Let me see. Is there a wall I can glitch behind? No? Because you're gonna pull out, no? Yeah. I need to do this from the other side. Can I go there? There we go. There we go. I now got my camera inside the space station. I can now look around to other locations. So if I would, for example, have built something by accident below here, I should be able to delete it. Could you please help me out? I've built a ship with that weird looking ambassador cockpit connected to 2 piled up cabs and connected an air duct to the hab above the cockpits. But now I can't leave my cockpit anymore, and restore and save points are both in the cockpit. If you reload, you start in the ship, PT. The only thing I could think of, PT, let me see if that works. If I stand in my cockpit and I do switch ship, cannot land here, that's okay. You can build a chair, but the chair is no longer bringing you down. Seriously, you have to probably use it to glitch through, maybe. Yo, Flock, hello and welcome. And try to sit in it. You could do this, PT. I think if you go like that, you put your chair through the window, then sit on the chair, you will be outside, then move out, and you're out of the ship. What I do is I build in first person in the ship. It's easy to build in first person in the ship and then so if I would go to my base, I should be able to copy the colors over from my ship. Honestly, I'm a little bit, I mean, disappointed might be the wrong word, but I was hoping that it was more controllable. It was more controllable. I don't think it is. Yeah, good call, seriously. So if I would take a floor and I say go to the blue and yellow, I come back, is my floor red? Is that the color we want? Is that what I get from the save point as well? Interesting. Let me try something else. Maybe something that has a... let me see. I'll take one of the regular walls, the one here. Take the blue and yellow. Bring it back. Yep, that works. My god, look how nice and blue. I don't think we had ever such a nice blue. Oh, look at nice green. Compared with the original green. It did take that color for a second, no? But look how bright orange this is. Almost looks like lava. Yeah, I mean, we got another set of colors. I mean, I wish we would get the primary, secondary color options, but we definitely can do some fun stuff. I need some yellow. I needed some yellow, guys. I think it only has two colors, these floors. I cannot change them. No. I'm keeping yellow. We got yellow and orange. Do textures also apply? That's actually not a bad idea. If I go to this and I change to that, I'm getting the weathered effect now. If I do the weathered finish, now you just changed the weathered effect, Beeblebum. I could try the walls. Let's see if I do this. Black, black. Now it just makes it weathered. It doesn't invert the colors for you.
PT Hung donated €2.49 through Super Chat. Hail to the Hive. TX guys.
Oh, it does give it a dirty look, no? Oh, no, that's just because I do the wetted one. Okay, no. Yo, PT, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. 07 to you, and glad we got this to fix your issue. Alright, so floor colors I cannot change apart from yellow and orange. It looks like. I'm gonna try all of them just to see. No. No, we're staying with the same colors. We cannot go beyond yellow and orange. No. So this stays the same. Orange and yellow. There's no change. Do we have any red on this? Holy moly, look at that nice bright or red color. Copy the floor first, then change the color. I think it's the same. I cannot change the color beyond these two colors, maybe? Let me just try again. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you only have the red and the orange. It's not like... I mean, you can make some nice colors. Look at that, that's gold. I don't think we have gold on this. No. Well, we have a little bit of gold, but it's a bit coppery. If I don't like a habitation type, can I change them? Yes. But be careful, if there is anything like inventory, like decoration inside, you might lose it. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick toilet break. I'll see you in a bit. I need to turn off the controls of this headphones, because if I take them out, they mute the music. Or pause the music. Good to see you all. Thank you so much everybody for joining, by the way. I got a little bit distracted by this. Thank you for the 117 likes, appreciate that. And of course the gifted members and the donation super chats. Again, thank you for the support. I forgot we could put this weathered look. I need to get into building again one day. We need to get into building again. Simple as that. Bright yellow. I mean, Scottish Rod this is your base color, man. Scottish Rod, look at this. If you're watching this is your color.
Diacron donated $10 through Super Chat. Hey Beeps, happy anniversary. And thank you for your contributions to the NMS community. Vulcan salute emoji.
Thanks, my Diacron. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. And also the compliments and the comments. You do not want to start building again? Too many people would watch? I don't think it's that problem. It's just that I run out of inspiration very quickly. Man, I missed my cycle. Sean! Sean! Give me back my cycle, god damn it. Nintendo Switch at $23.99. Did they update? Man, you can make some cool things though with this. If you want to make like one of those Greek villages, or the one in Spain, the blue village. You could go for it a bit. Huh? Could build a rainbow? Probably. But not with the floor. Oh, can you put like a nice bright color on these? I would go for blue. Because I think the yeah, that's okay. I think the deepest blue is pretty much this. It feels a little bit duller, no? This is very bright. Could I put like the... Let me see. If I would do this, give it red and we give it weathered. Same. It doesn't change. Okay. Yeah, we have the same similar colors though. I think they did some adjustment because the colors are definitely way brighter, even the new ones, the old ones. Alright, so color transfer possible. The only thing I wish I could do is put colors on the ships instead, but I have no option. Because I cannot do the edits. No? Is there a way to edit on a base? Space stations. I have not built a single ship because I've just been doing this now. So I cannot say this and then go to edit because that doesn't exist. I can do toggle, but then I'm stuck out of the menu. There is no edit here as well. And if I add the color on that building part, does it? Let me see. If I would put... I can give this color black and yellow, for example, okay? Go to workshop. Resume editing. No. Leave workshop. Start fresh edits. There we go. Alright. So, if I now take this block and I go here first and I change the color to black and yellow and I come back with my block. You did. If I now go to here and I say go to the black and reverse, it's pretty much the same color, isn't it? Oh, is this? There we go. Alright, so There's a difference. I got a little bronze. I got some... Okay. So, if I would change this to gray and black, then I take a building block there. So, gray and black, take a room, build it here. If I do gray, I got the gray, but I don't know if that has the same... Yeah, it looks the same. So that is the same. Red and white. It's the same color now. I don't think we can transfer colors over here properly as we did with the other one. Purple. Did we have purple in the... Dark purple. Gray purple. Okay, I got a new color. Yeah. This is for Jason. You can build yourself a purple system. Purple and blue. Yeah, look at that. Purple. Hap. Continue modifying. Yep, look at that. I got a purple hap. So I managed to at least copy some colors over from the building blocks here, and you should be able to do the same with the Corvette colors, the freighter colors. If I go into continue, start, confirm. So these also have a unique set of colors. And that's it now. I don't think these have colors. These are the standard colors. Yeah. I wonder if the inside is different as well. You see, this has a bit of a different tint on the hatch. Apply edits. Let me just see what this looks like on the inside. No, there's no difference. Although it might be different if I would build a curtain here. Holy moly, stop it. Holy moly. It's best to build in first person for sure. Did that change color? It didn't, no. Can I walk outside? No, I can't. Okay, so this doesn't change color on the inside as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can make some unique ones that nobody has. Damn it. Inspirational building, yeah, I think so too. A lot of people have been jumping in this just to build now again. Yo, Jessiny, welcome. I crash a lot when I go to the anomaly, so I usually turn off multiplayer. Now, when I go into, as I see a lot of people are building corvettes, that can crash. And they are building inside the anomaly, no? They're doing like the interior design. Hey, Throttle Jockey, welcome. Good to see you. Sean taking notes furiously. Well, this should be okay, no? Allow us to change colors. Sean! Sean! Alright. I think we fiddled enough with this. The other thing I could do is glitch a floor panel on here or a base panel and then have another set of colors. I could use the wood, the... yeah. But we're not gonna do that because the game crashes. We can do it, but it's gonna crash the game, so we're not doing it. Alright. Could we make a nice yacht ship? Okay, let me see. If I do this and then we work with our cowlings. Can we do like white? I don't think so, no. Do we have like bright white? No. So if I would build a apply edits. Yeah, I know, but can I not just apply edits and say I'm happy with this? I don't want to fly with it. There is no cockpit on it, so I cannot fly with it anyway. It's annoying that you constantly have to build all these parts on top before you can walk in your ship and do some interior changes. And then, you know? Oh yeah, guys, Beeblebum is complaining again, in case you have not noticed. Alright, so can I try and see? You have pretty much a lot of white on this. I think you have white as well. Although you're still taking the red color instead, no? Are you not? Let's see. Hap. Even if I invert you, you're just gonna go gray. Okay, so none of these are giving me real white. what I could try to do is build parts of my ship that are taken from the color of my base without adding... Yeah, we could do that. Alright, what I'm gonna do here, let's add a platform. Apply edits, and let's go to my base. So think colors and Corvettes. This song, I didn't even hear the song. Was it good? Was it good, Mike, or was it meh? Alright, so I might not be able to put... I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna do it. No? Can you please put the floor back? Please? No! It went a bit wacky. I didn't pay attention to it. I felt like Coyote and Mike from Roadrunner. You know, that moment that he realized there's no more terrain under him? No floor sky? Meep meep. Alright, so I cannot put these floors on my base because I cannot risk another crash. But what I can do is we can take the good floors, the good colors, and try to copy them over to our ship as in parts. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the stone wall, and we're gonna take the alloy, and we're gonna take the brand fresh new ones, the savaged walls. Alright. Now we're gonna take a part that we can put on that ship, which is gonna be the locker. And we're gonna take some colors and see. I would like the white and black. Let's see. Let's see if this is actually working. So white and black. Black and gold maybe. There we go. Yellow and purple. I cannot take the colors over now because no, it's not gonna work. Damn it! Because I cannot change the colors on that. Doesn't work. It's not gonna work. Because as soon as I go in here, I won't have those colors to copy over. Even if I select this. I don't know. If I would do that, would it take the colors? Maybe. We'll have to try. Alright, go back to the space station. We got all these fancy lockers. Let's see. If I would take the wood one here, and I say go to rust and concrete. And now I go into my building blocks and I build my color. Nope, you didn't take over the color. No. I cannot apply that color because it doesn't take the color over. No. So I need the actual building parts on my ship to be able to color it over. Which I might be able to do, but it's a very, very risky. I wish I could put some real white on this. I wish they gave us that color palette with the ship. I love the orange and blue. Oh no, but that I can do. Orange and blue. I can even make it shiny. Installed wall like the refiner. No, because what I need to do, the weathered orange selection and weathered is, but then it doesn't look really nice now. If I do this and I do weathered, it looks very old for a luxury yacht. I mean, this is the whitest we can get. So, the problem, Mike, is I need the original piece that has the colors on it to transfer it. So I cannot say I'm gonna color this color and then copy it over. I need the original color that has the selection of colors. Have they added the new weapons and parts on experimental? Which are the new weapons, Pete? And new parts? Yeah, I saw them. I saw the on a screenshot. Oh wait, I cannot do inverse on this? What? What? No, 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 eh? And then enter a knife platform, internal landing bay and stuff. No. I think these are more testing than rather things they added. Okay, let me just get these parts back. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a better color for the windows. Yeah, now look at that. White windows. That's what I wanted. Because there's no way I get a white window from these. See? Black. No. We definitely need some round windows on ships as well. Yeah. We definitely need some round windows on that. Whoa, yo, Aegir, welcome. Spons, thank you so much, appreciate that, man. Oh, I need to do some switches. But not so far. Most of the ships I've collected are white, so white Corvette would be ace. Yeah, I mean, this is the whitest I can get, so... Do we have like something that would follow that edge pretty well? Not really. Yeah, Zeets, we've been doing this in the beginning of the stream. We have actually been making a circle, which is okay, but not good enough in my opinion. Oh no, you guys want to make me a beetle now? You know what? Let's do that instead. can I do a shift to the left without losing? Yeah, I think so. No, if I do this, then you're staying on the same height, and then I just can shift you back to the original position by using one of the rocket arms. I also want the white, but I settled for silver metallic. Just settling. We could use some rotation techniques here if I want to have the wings with an angle. If I want to give these wings a little bit more like dynamic. Whip. Whip. Alright. Apply edits. Let's see if we can put some angles on this. No, I need the centerpieces. Let me just check. This actually has a pretty decent centerpiece there, no? So this might not be a bad idea to use as a block. Somebody suggested that, and I think they actually were right on spot with that. Okay, apply edits. Yes, please. All right. I've been avoiding the anomaly. Well, just turn off multiplayer if you don't want to see people. Don't corrupt another save, peeps. Oh no, this seems to be okay. It's when I'm starting to add the base parts from the base building to it. Could do something like that, which makes it a little bit more dynamic. From the anomaly, the first time gave me a jump scare. Yeah, I can understand this. There are some guys. There's I think it's Game Hub. He's doing every stream, jumping on other people's ships and just sitting on their ship while they fly around. Yeah, you just put a stair on it, on top, free place it, Screed. Free place, and then use that stair to snap your hub to it. Your spawns, I said hello, I already said hello to you. So I think the best thing to do is actually put the stairs on here and have them, yeah, okay, I have a better idea. Because that will make this more centered. Okay, so if I do... No, I need to keep you there. You go there. Then I put you here and I want to shift you to the center. Like that. And then we go and take our module again. And we're gonna take you. I'm going for a walk. See you later. See you in a bit, All Explorer. Thank you so much for being here, man. That scaffolding, that's the part I had trouble with getting it look symmetrical and one square. It has a weird shape to it. You can flip it as well. I'm not sure if you noticed that, Mike. Let me just check. I need to... This is a very hard part, by the way, to work with, but... I think that should be pretty much okay. Like that. Vanilla Face, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. I have been saying so many words today that everything is starting to mix together. So if you go to this, you cannot rotate it, but you can flip it. So Mike, if you want, for example, to have this on this side and then you just flip it and now you have them symmetrical. They are not, you cannot rotate them, you can only flip them. I cannot flap that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey Wombat, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. I might have to lift this a bit higher. Let's see. So many snap points, it's insane. Are you able to put Minotaur pets in the ship the way you can summon on a galaxy? Mr. Nameless, we've been playing and discovered we can glitch parts from your base onto your Corvette. But it has a big but. It will, if you're not careful, corrupt your save. One day, all these snap points will be yours. I know a lot of people like this one. I'm not a big fan of it because it goes way too low. It would work if you make a B-head maybe at the front, but the cockpit is pretty narrow. Okay, let me move these in front again, just in case I want to use these. No, I almost need to jump half a block forward with this. I do feel like you know what we're also missing is pieces that fit in here that keep that curve, so I can go down a level and then fill up the bottom part. I mean, I could put some of those in there from the cockpit in the back, maybe. Let me see. If I would move you. I wish I could rotate this as well. I would like to get this flat. Can I do this again, you think? I don't think so. It's gonna look terrible. Although we should keep these wings pretty flat, otherwise they're gonna be too bulky. Yeah. The side vent that turned vertical might work for some adjacency glitch. There's no adjacency glitches. I cannot switch between one part and the other in this build menu. What I could do, I put these on the side. Oh no, you know what? I could do a half block. I got a feeling I might have to raise the ship a bit to get a little bit more of a buggy feel. So many snap points. No. And you can do decoration inside the ship, but I cannot do adjacency while I'm building the structure of the ship, Wolfheart. Ren, if you check Action Pants Gaming, he made a video about how to rotate the blocks. So you can actually have reverse thrusters. The High Coconut or High Coconut Coconut, is that what? High Coconut, welcome to stream. Has a pretty fat buck, that's for sure. Hey Ramesh, welcome. We could of course get this in there if I move these over. If I would do like a half hub glitch in there, would that I think that's gonna block my entry now. Pretty much it's gonna block my entry, no matter what I do there. I just need to check something if that would cause any issues. We got a landing pad, I can get up there. Then I just need to put this there. Apply edits. XX cockpits, what? Okay. If someone ever creates the engineer ship from Alien, that would be amazing. Yeah. I was looking, and I mean, we found some techniques that might be useful, but it's gonna take quite some time to figure that out. Can I put the stairs in here, you think? No, doesn't look like it. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Bow, ba, da, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's the... You see the thing in my back? From the backpack, this is what it's in my face. I think if I change to a cape, it might actually work better, but I have to check. Yeah, I cannot get up there. Right, so merged, we cannot, like half merged is not accessible. I have not seen its response. Let me go and change to a cape instead, just to see if that changes these bubbles. There we go. Bubbles are gone. Am I still... Maybe? Let me see. Can I put a... Oh, pretty decent song this. Ooh, yes, please. All right. Hey, Get Funked, welcome. Yo, Iggy, I'm doing alright. Don't mind yawning. This is just because I've been sitting a lot. I should stand up a bit. I had to sit down after we figured out that glitch build. Oh no, Iggy, me as well. Once they release it, I will be jumping in Space News tonight, tomorrow as well a bit. And then they're dropping the Dune update, so it's gonna be busy. What I need to do here is I want to see if I can get these to merge into each other. So we got this here. and this here. And then see if I can shift this forward a bit so I can merge the other block in there. No, is this gonna work? It might not work if its snap point doesn't merge properly. So if I take these, I can snap it there now, but if I'm going to remove that, it's going to disappear now. Because if I snap this back on the correct position... Wait, did that work? Holy moly, it worked! How are those picked? We are using the free placement of the stairs. Roger. Wait, did that? No, that's not right. No, let me see. No, you're merged inside, so give me a second. No, these moved up, see? They need those snap points, so that's not working. Did you figure it out? No. Art of the Deal sent me a video, and he dropped it in the Discord actually, on how he did it. So that's definitely, I have not been doing a lot of figuring out, except for today, the glitch build where we could actually build from the base onto our Corvette, which completely crashes your game. So that glitch you shouldn't do. I don't really like this one. I think the other one looks actually better because it's a little bit more organic feel. Beep 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 beep. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. We are missing certain parts to make it feel better. There's a lot of pieces that don't match together if you start building a little bit more unique. Definitely cannot put any guns there. You singing to the stock stream music because you heard it so much is cracking me up. Yeah, but it's also very repeatable, so you recognize it after a very short notice. Oh, Sean Murray posted. He probably posted about me. This dickhead posted glitches again. Wait, did these guns now merge inside my wings? They did. Okay. What happened to the brackets and supports that we were getting before the patch? What's that? The brackets and supports? What happened to the brackets and support that we were getting before the patch? They were different hull supports and whatnot. These? Or are you talking about the leaked versions that people have been sharing? Yeah, that's probably the best solution there, Ren. Yo, A-Rods, welcome. How are you doing? You got them while you scavenged, but they didn't show up when you were building. You got them while you scavenged, but they didn't show up when you were building. Honestly, Roger, I cannot remember that. Let me give these a bit of a... I could bring these wings up to fit more into the profile. As long we end up with the I don't think I can get it in there because of something else snapping in the spot. I think it's you. Hmm? So many effing snap points in here. This might be a very busy cockpit there. Yo, Paul, welcome. See you, man. Thank you so much for jumping in. Okay, it's not bad then. I thought it would completely block my access way, but it doesn't seem to be. It's too busy. Busy like a bee? Yeah, busy like a bee. We should rotate that now. Alright, let me get my rotating system out. Titan class hab. Apply. So we have our stairs here. Yeah, correct now. Okay. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to remove you again. Ah, you don't snap on the... Okay, I'm gonna have to remove you and you. Now, I want to shift you probably. But why are you not effing... What? Okay, let me check again. So, we have rotated this. So why the hell are you not rotating to the second part? Let's try again. Before we do this, yes, we have rotated this part. And now we just need to shift it. Nope. You made a beetle and you get in and out through the butt. I don't know if I need to put... I feel like there's something missing still. Let's take it for a ride. Edit, apply. Let's close its butt. Honestly, this merge is better than I expected it to merge in there. Look at that. That's like an actual thruster. So I think it might be better not to put anything in front. Maybe some fans or something, but... Now we just need animated wings. Yeah, they work as thrusters. You don't need these... Yeah, you don't need thrusters if you have those. Let me just put some extra things on the side. It feels a little bit too naked there, so let's see if I can give it some... Because if I put that, it's gonna cause some... Oh, wait. Can you put this on the bottom? It's like a little access hatch there. Oh, yes. Perfect. A vertical yellow stripe on the side would do. I don't know how. I think I preferred some machinery there instead then. Yellow. Antenna as a stinger. I don't think I can put an antenna there on the back. See? But an antenna is not a bad idea to put somewhere if I have... Problem is that these antennas don't follow the snap points because there are no snap points. It's a bit weird, no, that thing on there. Yeah, I think I might have to go for that, Zexy, because the snap points don't allow me to do this. It's weird sometimes. There we go. There we go. Okay, if I now take that one, take that one. These don't make any difference, it seems. All of them are 8. Yo, Marcus, welcome. Zexy, by the way, welcome as well. Artemis, good to see you, welcome. We used the interior stairs for the... We used the interior stairs for the hubs, but we built them free-placed outside. If you check the Discord, there should be in self-promotion a video by Art of the Deal that shares how it works. Hey MacGyver, good to see you, welcome. So the problem is that I do not have any snap points that are snapping backwards, so I cannot use anything that is gonna snap out. So I will have to use some decorations, I think. I mean, we could have used that one as well as a reactor, but it might have been a bit overboard. Yeah. Rear cannon. What? This one snaps there, so why can I not get another gun there? Well, that's a stinger. Okay, apply edits. No, I didn't make a video about it, MacGyver. I just did it on stream right now because somebody else discovered it, shared it on our Discord, and I'm just trying it out. As I explained, if you check the self-promotion in our Discord, it's called It's made by Art of the Deal. I mean, I can drop the link. Give me a second. There, the link to the video is there. Show him some love, you know. It's always nice to be recognized for something you discover. It's a good first try. I think we definitely can do better. I think it might actually look cool if it lands on a planet like... Let me see. Do we have any paradise planets here? We do. Add the antenna first? Yeah, I'll go to the planet. Holy moly, you are pretty. Look at how pretty this guy looks. I don't think we can we rotate these when we are... I cannot rotate, I can just rotate them like that. Ah, I need to find I need to drop a base computer so I can actually do some scaling or rotating. Alright, so you cannot build a base computer next to your ship because the game just constantly confuses it. It doesn't hold rotation. Damn it. How do I build something so it holds rotation? From the walkways and habitats, I'm trying to get them in the cockpit. We'll see how that deals with it. Now I need that one. This one stays on the rotation now, so if I take this, As on 2 antennas. Look. Space Ninjas update? I don't think so. I think we're gonna see the update at 7 o'clock or 7:30. Well, I mean, in 3 hours or so. It's not good. I don't like it. We should check how much collision this causes. Anybody playing Space Ninjas PlayStation 5? I have it. I played a bit and then I didn't because it was too frustrating with the controller for me. Hey, why am I still... Okay. Okay, I don't have any issues with collision here. Good. Marcus, they will never release the video before the game before they have done their stream. So they will do their stream and then they will release it. Keeps following that direction. I might have to do this differently and do it with a scaled wire. I think you might want to have them forward and maybe in your view of the cockpit. They need to be almost hanging a little bit. We could use the... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nearly 1 AM and off to bed. Love the Beeblebum. See you later, Shogun. Thanks so much for jumping in. And have a good night. Yeah, the problem is I don't like it. It's just so weirdly shaped that... what is it? Where did I see it? Why am I blind? See, it's a little bit weird having these little arms in front, but it's definitely something in that style. Oh, that's gonna take forever to grow now. How long do these gutroot flowers grow? I need a scaled wire. 2 hours. Four hours? A few. I was thinking about using those gutroot flowers or whatever, but it's all taking too long. I learned to scale this from your vids and never thought about scaling the plants. Alright, so I need something that I can rotate that doesn't follow or hugs the wall. You're following, no? Yes. I got 2 antennas. I'm not sure if these are ideal, but anything else that could serve for that? This could have worked. No supply pipes, I cannot build them on the ship. If there would not be all that clutter around it. Alright, let me just save some. That would work, MSG. Underneath as mandibles, yeah, that would work. Why you keep hugging this, you piece of... No, it's not working. The lights on the sticks... No, they're also very straight now. I think I like the antennas more then. I think I like the antennas more then. Should I make larger legs for this? No, I don't think so. No, they're gonna stick out as a sword. No. Build camera! God damn it. Is the landing platform the stinger? Yeah, there is nothing I can snap on anywhere, so I will leave it as it is. The stinger normally never comes out until it's aggressive anyway. Should we make this orange, or should we keep this, make this a little bit more yellow? Because this feels very orange, no? I could probably change the color a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Leave it orange. It's okay. It's the purple sky? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's yellow. They don't have a lot of large flowers here, so it's not very easy to Let's see if we can find another planet that has better... even a toxic planet might be good. Let's take a screenshot of that, and then we take a screenshot of with the Oh my god. Game, just relax. It's a little bit too bright. I wonder if I should change it to night. Or more like... No. We might have to find a different planet that has better light. And better color. Ah, where is it? What? I have no idea what you're saying there, Heisen. Dat was 135.500 übersetzte übersetzen niet. never lets you down. I checked in every now and then while I was working. Now that I'm off work, Beep is still busy. Honestly, not great as well. It's even a little bit like... greeny, no? Yo, Faro, welcome. And Enra Silver, hello, hello. I might have to restart my PC again because I feel like I'm having some, what you call it? Frame drops. Not frame drops, memory leak. I was having memory leaks all of yesterday. I just got a crash. Well, I got a crash because I was glitching on my Corvette. I should actually have installed the mod again. Let's do that. Quit the desktop. Copy. Properties, files, browse, paste, close, close, play. I had a few bugs as well. And for what? Forgot what planet I left it. Also, I cannot summon it normally. Is there a way to summon it? You should be able to summon it on the planet, Ren. So if you go to a planet, you should be able to call your ship there and repair it. If it doesn't work, you might just have to save and reload the game to kind of refresh. If not, if you have a freighter, you should be able to call it on your freighter. Even if its thrust and landing gear are damaged, you should normally... The game has been set up in such a way that you can always call your ship on the planet's terrain after a restart. But if you have a freighter, it should also be in your freighter. My main game crashes after 30 seconds when I try to edit my Corvette. Did you glitch Grimely? Yo, King, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Yo, Low Toad, welcome. Good to see you as well. Smo, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one as well. Appreciate... Ah, my butt is open. See you later. Appreciate you being here, man. Oh, damn it. Now I need to restart. Okay. Can we see? No. Find a drive to get the gas giant in a Bandit movie. Gonna be struggle to find quartzite. Beeps, you ever find a drive to get the gas giant? Oh, Fat, in abandoned mode, you just build the terminal. I don't know. There's gonna be here. There's gonna be terminal for exosuit, starship, all that. One of them for the starship will have the blueprint to build the drive, the purple drive, because the purple drive only needs. I don't have it here. Pretty easy materials, to be honest. I'm not good at these showcase screenshots. I feel like sometimes the game really doesn't have the right, like, sharpness to it. Where's my sun? Why is this? What? I don't get it. Why is this dark? Why do I have a sun that then doesn't make any light? The top-down view, maybe you like that? Need to find a rainbow. I think it's actually good if you do like the landing action at the moment. It does give some extra... I wonder if I can do a bit of a... Gold, yeah, I could do that. This is a good shot, I think. Alright, let's do this again. Alt F2. This is my screenshot mode. Look at how much struggle this has. This is not normal. I might have to install an upgrade for my NVIDIA because this is not normal. I am, Blair. I am indeed. I need to have a little bit more. A little bit more angle. Shame we lost the antenna and mandibles. When did we lose them? Wait, did they not snap on? Oh, stupid game. I didn't even notice that, MacGyver. I don't have the gold trails. I need to go and lock them at the anomaly. David noticed it. Are no longer on the head. Yeah, yeah. So it probably has linked it to the base instead of on my... I think if I would go back to my base, they would be there. I think the gold wings are here now. My god, this game... As soon as I entered that Nvidia thing, I need to check that, what is going on. Starships. Appearances. Wait, I should have the golden trails, no? Wait, where is the golden trails? Ink's trails? You know what, let me just unlock... Wait, where is the Is it the Quicksilver Award? Alright guys, I'm gonna have to restart again. I cannot use that stupid... Or, you know what? Might be this problem as well. Let me just turn off multiplayer. Okay, this feels better. Every baldy building and the anomaly. There might be a good idea to block building inside the anomaly. I'm gonna still reload my game. In the meantime, I'm gonna check my settings if I'm missing maybe there might be an update for the graphics card. No, there's no updates. So it's just No Man's Sky struggling with this. Everyone is building 100 max parts Corvette. Guilty. This is causing issues in multiplayer, but as Beep said, disable multiplayer. It would also be an idea to limit the number of parts that render in the anomaly. Here, golden trails. Dark Lord, hello, welcome. I would also edit. Yeah, I said that already. Thank you. Yo, Dart, hello and welcome. I think the best shot is definitely from below. I think the wings above is a little bit off. I think still. Can you confirm that a hole on top of the Thunderbird Bay spot where to... Can you confirm there is a hole on top of the Thunderbird Bay? This is a new Be Right Back. Hey, did I not install the mods? What? I need to change the file again. Oh. I'm walking in the wrong direction. No, I installed it again now just, but I think the file got reset when I did the check verify files. Project 4. Modify. Is that Thunderbird? Thunderbird class landing bay. So there is no hull on top. Ah, wait, I fell in? Is that what you mean? If you close it, you won't. Wait, if you close it, you won't? Is that what you mean? I think it's the collision box. If I... Let me see. Wait, can I not close this? No. Oh no, I'm still falling in. Still is there. The hole is still there. Alright guys, what are we gonna call this ship? Oh, I need to color some stuff there. Nope, 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 nope. I'm seeing some mistakes. Nope, need to change some colors. Buzz, mofo. Bumblebee would be good. Do we do yellow? Or do we do black? Sunny, hello and welcome. Just discovered that rewards from cross-saves can now be claimed on main save. Yeah, I never checked that out actually. That's a good call. I mean, Bumblebee makes the most sense now. The pollinator. No, 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 no. Upgrade ship. Yo, Aubrey, welcome. Okay, we reached our max class. We now have an S class Bumblebee. Three, two. There we go. See if I can make a nice screenshot now. And my bay is open again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this thing anymore because we are definitely having some issues with the just taking some screenshots. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of light coming out of here. Okay. Not a single piece of sunlight hits my ship. Alright. Well, here we go. I got myself a Bumblebee. Let me go and check my base if I lost my antennas there. I don't see them though. Or did I just land on top of them? Because as far as I remember, I put the ship was there somewhere, no? Oh, no, wait. Did I say... No, I built a second base computer. Give me a second. Did I not? Oh, I built it on a different base. Ah, effing hell. Give me a second. I built it on the flower planet. Ah. There they are. Ah, there they are. Did you just land over them? You did, no. I wanted to land a little bit forward or backwards, and you probably just landed completely over them. Okay. I just want to land my ship in a pretty much the same position so I can just move them over. Wait, why am I not building on top of the ship? Wait, why can I not switch to the other ship? Am I too far? Okay, now I'm on the Bumblebee. Which doesn't allow me to do free placement. Mother... I'm losing some patience with you, okay? No, not like that. That's not good enough. Damn it. I wish I could rotate it in a different direction, but I can't. Can I? No. Because I don't have a collision to lean against. But I just hit it on top instead. If I do this, yeah, maybe. I don't know, guys. It's definitely challenging. This is going deeper than that should go. If I remove you and I duplicate you instead, can I maybe do it better? Hey Fran, welcome. It's not ideal placement. I'm not really happy with it. Because I have to place it on the weird piece of the Let's see if I can move the other one a bit forward. That might be better. Nope, it's not better. It just why is this so challenging to do on one side and not on the other side? See, this one is much deeper here than that one. It isn't a real beat. No, it's not okay, Pharaoh. This is not how we deal with these things. I can only rotate like that. If I would copy it from the other side. OCD is a hell of a thing. Not only OCD, it has to look nice. Oh, great. Now the antenna's gonna block me? That's a Corvette, yes. We've been doing some glitching and things, but we've been very gentle with our glitches today. I'm just gonna go and check. I think the antenna is still gonna block it anyway. Now I can reach it better than the other time. Oh, mother, stupid antenna. You sure it's not our lamps? I don't have lamps. Parting Hive for now, sad face. Yeah, don't expect it to be fixed. We have been complaining about collisions for quite some time, and I'm really not looking forward to use this, because it looks wrong. And also doesn't seem to be snapping properly. Nope. Yo, Duke, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Are there not lamps facing downwards? No, we just have these, what you call them? have no problem walking in now. It's the antennas. I had the same issue when I was building my ship. No, this is part of the ship. This is part of the ship, MacGyver. See, it's just that I need. I just need that. I don't need anything else. Should I just merge it in there? There, that works. That works. Let me see. Anything inside? No problems. No, I can reach my cockpit. Yeah, I should have. I think if I could get just these things...
The center has to be at least 3 times bigger than this.
I still just need those little... Just the little ears. That's all I needed. This. That's what I needed. All I needed. But it doesn't fit, because I have a skull. Hello, Lorelei, welcome. Alright, let's see if I can fly with this. Let me close my hatch this time. Did I not close my hatch? Buzz, buzz! Yo, wise one. Yeah, there's some people doing insane work on shipbuilding, but also just completely crashing everybody else's game. Yo, Super Soft, welcome. Something straight off Guardians of the Galaxy. Honestly, I cannot remember. Did we have anything like that in Guardians of the Galaxy? Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Totally B-styling. Yo, Stardust, to welcome. You should go to normally see what reactions you get. No, I think that was the best location here. Ah, put your gun away. It's not a bug. Put it away. What about flower foreground? Does this thing close or what? Damn it. It was just about to get evening now, but something like that? Yeah, something like that. It is very hard to get the field of view correct. There, MacGyver. You good? You good with that? I don't know, can you blur the foreground? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Wait, what? I wonder if I could have planted these before in there. Make it a little flower bed in there. Yo, Phil, welcome. Alright, my headphones are going down, which is good. We need to change soon. Alright, I will do something of this, but I think we're gonna have to do this later. The little bee house? No, look a bee house. Yes, the little bed. We somehow managed to do a free placement glitch. You mean one of... Yes, you can actually free place all of the blocks, including the stairs. That's how I also did the wings, Faro. You guys can charge. Yeah, you can, if you go into free placement, you go, for example, to the stairs. You can go here and just place it there. I just free placed the stair in here. That's how you can rotate blocks. So you can do the same with the crew birds as well. But you have to... Right, you know what I can do? I think if I do this... No? Doesn't work anymore? Okay, maybe they fix it with the experimental then. You could actually snap pieces against the internal stairway. Now I'm gonna turn on multiplayer because... There we go. Wait, did I just see somebody driving with the rover? Yep. Somebody already glitched the exocraft on the... There we go. This is one of the reasons why this shouldn't be shared. Look at how it all starts to blur out. Yeah. Network, multiplayer, disabled. This is just gonna cause so much issues on the anomaly. If you land on an anomaly with a normal ship and the Corvette pads are full, swapping to Corvette. Really? Nice interior. This is the ambassador. I was trying to laser people because, yeah, you can get the exomech. So, guys, network, PvE, PvP, no one. General HUD disabled. Apply. Was there any fancy hits to free place? Free place is the D-pad down. It's a keeper for sure. I think so too, Faro. They will have to rethink the anomaly. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some food done because we will have the update of Space Engineers dropping later today. So I want to have some food in me before we go into that. So I'm gonna leave you with this screen and I will see you in, I don't know, I'm expecting 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we'll see. Hello. Just let you know that I'm eating, so I'm gonna hide my microphone again. But if you want to talk, we can talk. It won't last long, maybe 5 minutes, and I'm done. Just not enough. Just enough for me. Yeah, this is pretty much the first thing I've been doing in the stream this morning, MSG. Tried to see how it works to make a circle, but I didn't really feel like it looked great enough, and I didn't want to spend the whole stream just trying to figure that out. Can you share to be more anything specific in terms of plans? I mean, depends a bit on how old these videos are. I've been talking about it in my streams that I need to do some reworks, especially because some of the glitches are outdated or just broken. So, for example, cash pin definitely needs a rework. Adjacency will need a asterisk, these kind of things. Yo, Peaceful Gamer, welcome. Roland, hello and welcome. I am currently living in Malta. I was born in Belgium. I'm gonna check tutorial builds when I make my Corvette. I'm bad at coming up with nice looking ship designs. Well, Suti, I did make a guide about how to build a certain ship. I'm not sure if you saw it. It's just one ship, but you can get the builder ID on how you can snap things together to make it look nice. And then I made also a guide on how to build offset building, so you can shift things around. Is that a beetle? It's a beeble. It's a bee. What I might have to do is just have the stream of Space Engineers running in the corner of my eyes and keep it muted, yeah. Just make this theater mode. Is it possible to pop out I don't think so, no. Mini player? No, I am stuck with that. Alright, good. So I'll just put that here so I can keep an eye on the stream when they release it. Yo, Marek, welcome. What are you making today? We built this ship today. I mean, we've been messing around a lot today with like glitch building, figuring out some techniques. This is what we built in, I don't know, the last 2 hours or something. I have no idea anymore. I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna record this. This might be a good B-Rack back screen. Can you add doorways after the fact? When I placed corridors side by side, they didn't create doors to access them. As long as they are snapped in the same offset, they should be good. Three hours, insane how long this takes for this thing to grow. 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. So this is all gonna be for tomorrow. Hey John, welcome. So Peaceful Gamer, in case they are not opening up to each other, you might have to like move and place them back. You know, when you do move and just place them back, it might sort out the connections. I do have now and then that it didn't give me the what you call it? It didn't give me the, like, it was red stated. It said it has to be connected. I just had to move it, place it back, and it was sorted out. Try warping, really? I think we tried to warp last time. Again, I thought I lost my antennas until I realized I changed it. Let's do a little warp. Oh, they didn't grow. And by the way, I need to change my HUD down. I'll just check Peaceful Gamer what you mean by the issue you have. Let me see if I can switch to Project 4. There we go. And modify. So, your question was, can you add those when I placed corridors side by side without the walkways, no? So you mean walkways side by side? Apply. My door is closed. So they are opening up for me. There are definitely some weird glitches here. I'm not sure if you mix and match maybe, or can you make honey mounts yet? Honey mounts? I don't think so, no. So if I would remove those two and let's put the Titan, no, that's the Titan already, no. Thunderbird, Ambassador, and then maybe a Titan class hub. Apply edits. So walkways, the way you connect corridors. No, the walkways are the corridors, no? So everything opens up for me. Oh, you have the haps. Okay, so you're using haps next to each other like this. Apply edits. So you should get double doorways when you snap them next to each other. If you snap them offset, I don't know, let me just check. Your Scotia's welcome. Yeah, this works as well. You might have to check. Peaceful, did you build anything in it? Like, did you do beds that close it off? If you have any issues, I think you just have to place them again. Like the early timing, 2 a.m. killing me. Yo, Deep Diver, welcome. Good to see you and thank you so much, appreciate that. We're gonna be jumping in Space Engineers in about, I think, half an hour when the update drops. I then need to download it and then we're just gonna jump in. When Elo Games announced this update, first thing I thought was, oh my god, I want to see what Beeble is gonna make with it. Well, I mean, we did some things. I don't feel like I've been, like, treading the, you know, the max of this. My god, render in, please. What the hell is going on, Elo Games? So, this is one of the first ones? Well, no. The other one is the, Redshift Phantom. SE updating now? Really? Let me just quickly check. Really? I don't think so. You might have been downloading a prepare file. See, verify. I was playing with the server. Ah, yeah, okay. They are updating the servers, and they are just gonna turn off the servers until they are ready. Because as far as I know, they always say update is downloading during the stream. We should be good. Leave workshop. And then we also were building this one today. This is the Bumblebee. Yes, Dark Row, you can actually have as much corvettes as you have free space in your ship slot. So, and maximum should be 12. Whee! The Scarabum. You're more than welcome. How did you gain the wings to curve? I used a technique where you use the free placement of the stairs. If you want to check it out, Shren, you can check a video, and I don't know if I still have the link. Let me check. Paste. No, not that one. Let's see, promotion. Share, copy, paste. What? I cannot paste my own link? Why can I not paste my own link? Guys, this is YouTube. I cannot share a link on my own channel. What the hell? Well, if you check out my channel, you can check in the self-promotion. There's gonna be a video about it. I cannot share any links. Don't ask me why. I'm getting so angry with this. Let me see if I can paste it here. Right, there it is. I can paste it in a side chat. So, the guide is non-verbal, nobody is talking, you will just have to look what he's doing. I might make a guide about it in the future after I'm done with my stream until Friday. But for the moment you will have to do with that video, I think. The video, Rico, is about how to offset 45 degrees. How to build a Beeblebum video coming soon? I'm not sure. The problem is if I have to start showing these techniques, this is always what happens. If you have to start showing things that are not longer snapping, it's already hard when things snap. If they no longer snap and need to show how to free place, people go a little bit bananas in the comments. See you later, Jesse. Thanks so much for lurking. I hope you keep it. I think I will keep it, Fran. Going to lurk? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to release it. Morten, if you know, if they say they release it, let me know in chat so I can check the download. Are the corvettes easier to handle than the other ships? No. It depends on how much technology you put in there. I love the Titan. I love the Titan cockpit. I think it's the best one. I mean, the Ambassador looks nice if you sit in it, but man, I like the Titans, just the roughness of it. Oh, they now become invisible if I want to snap them on this side? No, they're still not fixed there. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a rotate if I want to change this. The only problem I have with these blocks is that I have no... And I don't know how they are considering this to be a connection to anything, because how do I overlap anything on that? How do I connect anything on that makes sense? There is not a single block that we have that is half height. Ambassador always looks odd on the outside. It does look odd a bit, yeah. Now, can I lift these? Oh, you know what we could do? Can I just move you over in there? No? How could I get you in there then? Maybe by just shifting you half a block forward. I just want to see if I can snap them on the same position still. Yes, and yes, so. Nope, not in there. Not in there. Nope. I wish I could snap them on that, but it doesn't seem to work like that. How did I do it last time? I managed to do that, no? Yo, Hero, welcome. Good to see you, man. Reader, welcome as well. Let me just say store design for later. Let me just show you, Hero, what we built today. No, no. Leave workshop. That's not what I was doing. Whee! I made some screenshots for it. I will just have to upload them later on. I think the ambassador really fits this ship now. Now it looks like a bug head. I need to switch back to my... Was that project 4 we were building? No, we were busy with project 2? No? Wait, did I just lose it? I might have lost it because I did... Yeah. Alright, I just did all this and I didn't... Okay. How can I get you in there? Because I did that last time. Did I do like a half block or something? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't get you in there. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how I can merge these together. How many snap points do you have? 1, 2, 3, 3. So 1, 2, 3. You're snapping on that center point. So if I would put you here and then I move you to the outside, alright? Continue modifying. Then I should be able to snap you here and you here. I should be able to move you forward and you view forward. But I'm not getting it in there because of I think I might be able to get it in there if I'm rotating this thing. So if I would do yeah, I cannot get it in there. No, no. I have to look because I was trying to see if I could make a pot out of this. But it doesn't look like it. The rotating pieces seem to be conflicting. Is there anything I could do? Oh, could I use you guys, maybe? Because I can offset you, can I? No, you don't snap now. You don't snap either. Use a reactor. I cannot snap the reactor on that anyway. See? Use that square one. That's the square one, no? Use your hallways and the reactor, then you may... Well, no, because if I cannot snap this on it... Look. Does it snap? Oh, wait. Give me a second. You so smart! You so smart! Yo, Tem, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. You're so smart! I'm in the official trailer of the Apex update. Good. I need to check it afterwards because I'm now streaming. But Mizak, if they release it, let me know so I can check the download. Alright, I need to shift you to the left without lifting. How do we do this? I don't think this actually exists. Because if I put you here, you're gonna lift. If I put you here, you're gonna drop. So the only way I can... I need to lift you and then drop you again, I think. So I need to do this. And then I need to do this. And then I can drop you down. Peaceful Gamer, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome. putting the reactors in there so they're nice and hidden. Alright, let's see guys, I'm gonna put a gun on this, make sure that I can save this. Access way. Apply. Alright, let me just quickly check. Is it downloading or not? Nope. That's all I got. Oh my god. Release it, release it, release it. Alright, let's see. Properties, installed files, browse. Verify. Yo, Clive, welcome. Good to see you. The stuff you think of. Guys, for the people that are responding, I see some people giving me suggestions that are like delayed, so you might have to check if you're still live. Hey Pauli, by the way, welcome. Yes, we're live. We're live what? I think I'm alive, but had been that kind of week. My god, verifying files takes so long. For me, it's peak. Hey, Heather, welcome. Updating. Is that it? Only 309 megabytes. That makes sense, maybe. All right, guys. I think it's time to take a break. Let me just save, and then we'll. So we're gonna be jumping into Space Engineers now. There is a new update out. I'm gonna start a new game. This update is about survival, so we're gonna have to make food and cook and all that. Let's see how that goes. Quit to desktop. Yes. Never played it before. Yeah, I'm playing quite a lot of Space Engineers. I'm playing currently releasing a playthrough every Wednesday where I'm doing like a story styled playthrough, and I'm really enjoying it. Although I do see that it's not doing as well as I would hope it would do. So we'll see. Evening Beeps, how are you doing? 2 long shifts and on to your third? Yes. And it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We still have 4 more to go. Here we go. By the way, currently there are 80,000 people playing No Man's Sky on a Monday. Insane. See you later, David. Alright, let's see. New game. Is there any extra scenarios? I don't think so, no. No. Original content. Sandbox. We're gonna start in the star system. We're gonna customize and we're gonna set this to character inventory times 5. View distance 15. Blocks per blah blah blah. Enable weather, enable sun, enable radiation. Day duration 2 hours. Meteor activity normal. World size unlimited. Sound mode arcade. You know, I might actually go for realistic. Solar intensity medium. Optimal spawn distance. Cargo ships, yes, all enabled. Enable spiders, enable wolves. Enable aim assists. Blah blah blah. Then experimental, enable. Permanent, allow upgrade. And let's rename that. Apex Survival New Beginnings. And start. We're gonna start on the alien planet. And we're gonna spawn. Let's check out this new update. A building game, it is building and like a lot of like physics and mechanicals and such like you can like build cranes, pistons, drill heads. Whee! Alright. So, let me just check how I have in my inventory. I have some food. I have a GPS. Let's see where that is. Smack station. 67 kilometers. That's gonna be too far. Alright, let's see if I can find some, because I don't have an oxygen generator, so what I'm gonna have to do is find some resources, hopefully. Let's go that way. Hey, what's Kelly Rabbit? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? Am I seeing something there in the distance that I can eat? No. It's fellow engineers. Yeah, for the moment we're jumping into the new update. Wascali. This seems to be all ice. I don't seem to be finding any other resources. I might have to accept stone. Actually, I need stone first. I need stone because I cannot do anything else. Weapons. Go to my survival kits. Production, survival kits. Let's make that, and then let's make not 1,000, 100. Somehow I seem to have already some resources in my ship. Really? I feel like they make it a little bit too easy. I might have to make my own drone to be able, my own spawn ship to not have that easy start. What, am I mining ice? Damn it, I don't need ice. I need stone, damn it. That's why you put your lights on.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, that's full. Oh, we discovered... Alright, let's go and check it out. That's good. An outpost would be great to start off with. I do feel like the latest update have definitely been... like this update, even if they add some challenge to this, I feel it might have become easier because the rover, for example, you already have something on wheels, so you can go straight away. I feel like I definitely need to make another drop pod start, so I don't have this rover to start with. And also we have already iron and nickel inside. Four kilometers is gonna be beyond the mountain now. The game is pretty quiet now if I have my helmet on. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to drive around. There's some silver here. I might have to mark that. GPS AG. Where are you gonna be? After tasting it, I forgot that SE even exists. I am. It is definitely, if you have to start choosing between games, then yeah, it becomes a little bit harder now. Yo, Gorilla, welcome. I missed Heather's message. What are you drinking tonight? You probably do need ice. No, I'm not drinking any alcohol, Heather. Tactical alert, so they're definitely gonna have guns on board. That's still 3 kilometers. Yo, John, welcome back. Pop needs ice too. Tea doesn't. Though people some put in it. Some people put ice after some activities as well. Or during some activities. Update? Yeah, no, Space Engineers got an update today. I have more silver. Magnesium. Eep. Gold. Eep, eep, eep. Brum, 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 brum. Gold. Magnesium. And silver. AG, AU, and magnesium is here. But it's just a boulder. It is a boulder, okay. MG, boulder. I do my worlds too easy. Was that? I do my worlds too easy? How many guns are on there? 4? Character weapons. The water on work? No, there's no. Everything is still frozen. There is a mod that gives you water, but it's pretty standard. I didn't get any message on my HUD, no. Okay, the guns don't seem to shoot me. But they will shoot me as soon as I start breaking in. Combat readiness. Okay, this is the safe position. Bring defenses online, so that means that they are gonna attack me if I now show my face and any gun. So we're gonna take you out. Unknown technology. Damn it, I have... Okay. I have, what you call it? Progression enabled. Claim grids. The factotum was approached by myself and 3 other representatives of the Soul Cooperative. As leader of the group, I represented myself and expressed interest in learning more about them. As the conversation continued, they grew noticeably more hostile. After a few evasive answers, they ceased to respond to my questions. After several more inquiries, I finally got a response. They threatened not only us personally, but the continued existence of the Soul Cooperative. This factotum mentioned some unknown assets. Prototech fired upon us, sent Sandoval to the infirmary, and then disappeared. We can safely assume that GUI jumped away, but the distance they would have needed to travel to be not detected far exceeds what should be possible. Before preparations even begin, we need to know what these people are capable of. We may be well and truly out of our depth. Oh, we got some food. Well, I might have to go and get that. Some guns. Some more tools. Access denied. I need to take the antenna out, but the first thing I'm gonna have to take out is this gun in the middle. Okay, let me take one of those. No? It's in the armory. Damn it. Armory is here. One. 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 Toilet, shower. Oh, radiation product. That's good. In case you don't know, this here is to if you go into the sun, although I think the alien planet doesn't have radiation, I think. Oh, some explosives, that's nice. Please get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. Things were fine before. This new crop is not needed, nor are they wanted. Some prototype machinery. Nice. We can already start building a decent survival kit here. I should be able to take this antenna out without getting them to shoot me. Because the gun is gonna be there. So they should not anymore call for backup.
Inventory full.
So for the moment they are still friendly with me. Which were they again? Factions. The Divine Infantry. They're still white, but I am actually getting to a... Wait, what is it? See, I'm starting to lose reputation. If they go underneath this, minus 500, they will become aggressive. If they still have an antenna, they will call for reinforcement. There's a gun up there, which seems to be in the middle. Okay, I need a... need to hack this. Hey Kato, welcome. I don't have a lot of oxygen left, and I don't know if I have a bottle. Yeah, there we go. Bottle, nice. Some new hydrogen, and maybe, you know what, take the oxygen as well. Right. I have to research it first. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot of researching after this. Cargo container. Alright, we have one more gun left. It seems to be there. I'm not sure how I can disable it. Except for maybe disconnecting the... Let's see, can I get there without it me spotting? I need a better gun. Anatera, welcome. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Let's take this one. This one should give me more. Let's see. Enemy weapons. Weapon 2. This thing does take a lot of shots. Alright, done. Alright, phew. Alright, where is my antenna? There's new out on the Skype that really shakes things up. So now that the guns are gone, we can start taking away a lot of these blocks that I don't need. Let me just empty this and put this in the storage. Here we go. Where's this? Broadcast controller can go. Alright, we're gonna have to start with a few things to get my progression going. So I would say the seats.
No!
Yes! Hey, Midnight! Welcome! Good to see you, man. Should not be seats. Yo, Piggy, welcome. Where's the other one? He's gone? Alright, so where were we? We were busy with the seeds, but somehow I don't have... Do I need to start with the assembler? Okay, you know what? Let's begin with the assembler. Everything is good over here. I don't like snakes and I don't like spiders. They're not spiders. They're sabroids. They only have 6 legs. Hey, what? What? I'm sorry. No. Go away. How did you get underneath there? Holy moly, it's inside. I'm out of ammo. Okay, I need to redecorate my base and make sure that they cannot. I feel like we are gonna have to raise our base a little bit higher. Can you please despawn? You're making me nervous. But the proximity keeps you from actually connecting it? What's that? Does that create any issues at the space station when editing? What are we talking about? Am I missing something? Mega Man, thanks so much for subscribing, by the way. Okay, what is the next progression? I can weld up this. We can weld up a light. Okay, let's start with a gun. Alright, next progression. Assembler. Batteries. If I want to make a piston or a hinge progression. Hinge are linked to a battery. Did we have any power cells down here? We do. And we have another panel. Guy gave me this, told me the people who built it killed his partner. Asked me to track them down. Not sure where to start. More Prototech stuff. Battery. You know what? I might just build a battery on my rover. So we don't lose, you know, extra power. Let me just put one here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Crabs are spiders of the sea. Alright, so what I want to do, I think it might be a smart idea to start with a turret here so we can have some protection against these spiders. I need to refill my bottles first, otherwise I will run out too quickly. So, interior blocks. Interior block, then interior turret. And the ammo I brought them here. Okay, good. Control panel, idle movement off. Okay. I'll change that one to a tower and we put our algae up there. It's getting night, which is not great for... Can I repair you? Unknown technology. How do I learn this? I'm assuming... Gatling. No. Turrets. Alright, Gatling turret, we need to learn the assembler first. Alright. I need to look into hacking everything here, so this one has to be hacked. This has to be hacked. Let's see. Control panel. We still have some panels. We got the beacon, which is incomplete. Sound block and the 2 warfare batteries. There's also a sensor and a broadcast controller still. Do I still have a regular? No. I need to get a regular grinder. Okay, I'm gonna grind you. I'm looking for more blocks that are in here. I hacked that. There's an intersection. This is shower. Corridor. I don't see anything else here. Angled. Maybe here. What's up here? I think that might be it. Yo, Steven, welcome. Have you been playing for 9 hours? Yes, I'm doing my anniversary stream, which means I am streaming 12 hours a day, approximately 12 hours a day. That's a battery. So I got 2 batteries. I got the defensive block. I might just move this container next to you. What is here? Pipeworks, pipeworks. I'm gonna have to hack this battery. I'm gonna keep my bed. We're gonna keep this. Inset light. Where did you put the other broadcast controller? We still have 1 broadcast controller that I didn't hack. Somehow. I don't think it's that, because that is the inset kitchen. This is the bedroom. It might be below... did I not hack the ones under the batteries properly? 2%, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome. You're the one. We have a sensor here. We have a this here, and I think the only thing now left is the batteries. Yeah, batteries. All right, let's focus on the batteries now. Okay, let's grind down. Alright. 2. Another 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 Have you had any problems with it? No. I am currently testing it out, but I am also just in the beginning of this, so... I think they changed this, no? Or did I need to do 7 instead of 9? Let's see. If I put 7 instead.
Energy low.
Okay, and then we do this again. 9. I think they changed this. Yep, they changed it how it grinds. Alright, well, I think I can scrap my guides about this. So now this whole base should be mine. Transfer to me and me alone. I downloaded it and will be playing later on. I really enjoyed the collab we did with the group. I'm not sure if you saw the video, Steven. I did a collaboration with 5 other creators. It was really fun. Okay, what I'm gonna do... We're gonna have to keep the batteries where they are, because otherwise I will lose the power cells. We need a... Let me see. I'm gonna move you here. Excuse me. I can put an assembler here, maybe. Problem is, if I put an assembler there, I cannot put any modules against it. So maybe I should put my assembler here. If I do this. Thank you. Midnight. I need more metal grid somehow.
Inventory full.
I don't think we need the... I'm getting some buffs because I survived long enough. If I get killed, I lose those buffs. You can see that my health has gone up to 110. So we got an assembler. I think we're going to put the refinery here. And Did I put it in the toolbar? I don't. There we go. And then here, I'm gonna put my 2 cargo containers. Is the loud because I have what you call it? I took arcade sounds away. I took realistic because it would be more quiet. Cargo. I honestly don't know how much I can rely on the mods right now. You think they will work? My God. You know what would be a nice addition to this? Instead of having your tools in here, is have like 3 slots or maybe 4 slots where you have your tools, your main tools, and 1 weapon. So if you store your stuff, it never stacks anymore. And I think it might also help to have like 3 slots always being the right number. I don't know. I can check, by the way, Steven, give me a second. Let me see if I can install that mod. Ask, save, yes. Exit to main menu, yes. Go to load game. Edit settings. Mods. Sneaky sounds. Eye damage. Build colors, build info, build vision. Anything else? Easy renaming. I think that's okay for the moment. Food truck thrusters, is that about the video? All great mods, yeah, that's my standard set for these. Okay, everything seems to work, so we should be fine. Gee. Oh, 2 generators. Good job. Good job. Good job. I have to keep an eye on your ammo, but
Energy low.
oh, survival kit type 2. Huh? 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 Nice. Up and down. Cool. Nice. We might have to look where we're going to put that survival kit then. Let's use the regular survival kit. Because it's, I think the other one is actually airtight, which is better. What's that? Huh? Nice. Up and down. Looking for the answer, yes. What? I don't even know when I said that. Yeah, I do like the new rover as well. So, we got refinery, assembler, cargo containers. I might move these actually in line with that and move these beds away. Can I build beds already? I can. Did you see the new conduits as well? Conduit boxes? Lights? Oh my god. This is so good. Refill here. Inventory here. A little metal kit. The best part of this update was finding out we'll get at least 2 more in the future. Ah. I need to go. Come on, you little saberoid. Well, I'm definitely not going to be short on spider meat. So yeah, I'm going to have to watch the stream later, Stephen, just to catch up on what happened. Eee. Eee. Oh, effing hell, I have to make another conveyor line here. Do I need to continue there, or can I just say... regular conveyor? And then just do another block here. Armor blocks, armor blocks, armor blocks, armor blocks, armor blocks. No. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't add stuff for drinking, like Clank Coffee or Clank Cola. I was more like, I feel like there should be Clank Beer with the wheat or the grain. You're not gonna suck anything because you're in the wrong direction, you piece of... I think I would be vegetarian. You can be vegetarian. Alright, so now we got refinery, assembler, containers, survival kit, and O2 generator. I think I might move my survival kit here instead. My refinery there. And I build it like that, so it's nicely closed off. You need barley for a good beer? Yeah, I know, but you could make it with grain. Right, and then here we're gonna have to put the conveyor. Wait, can I check? I don't think I can make a food processor yet, no? No, we need to start with algae. Let me fix this first so I can get the ammo. It's the best time of year to make a good side of Christmas. They have carrots asking for a vent. No, you can eat vegetables, you can eat algae crisps. Good cider. I mean, you could make cider with the fruit. I'm gonna have to find a way to link this up so I can constantly transfer this open, but that's not urgent. What I'm gonna start with is with a pipe. Let me just put these conveyors in here. Go for a round. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough resources for it, but... One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hydrogen is almost empty again.
Energy low.
Now energy is low. Doesn't seem to be stacking food if you wanted to. Not 100, just 30 or something. Yo, Mike, hello. 5, I need a router advanced. And a hinge. Martin, hello and welcome. I think I didn't say hello to you yet, but you might say hello to Mike instead. Alright, now let's start with the algae farm. Anything new? Work with Numerous Guide. I can to go after you was testing the colors between base and ship. I think after that I started building a ship, a corvette, and we made a bumblebee, or a Beeblebum. Bumblebee. Oh, no, this has to be a conveyor. Did you get your update? You mean Space Engineers update? Yes, we are starting a new playthrough. I might still start a new playthrough afterwards because I might want to make it harder, because I feel like this was a bit of a too easy start.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Good thing I saw it myself, because otherwise I would be dead. Okay. How do you all get coolant distributors on No Man's Sky? I can't find them. What are coolant distributors, Plantpot? Right, let's see. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of iron. Let's eat something. How much was that? That was... I got silver, I got AU, AG, I don't have iron nearby, so we're gonna have to look for that. How much power do you have on your station and will it be enough? For the moment, I should be fine with the 2 batteries. $10 I have for the moment. See you later, Heather. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good evening. Maybe I should go to the unknown signal. I do think that they might be a little bit too far on the other side of the mountain or something. Yeah, this is a long drive, isn't it? Oh, cobalt. Eep. Mark. Silver again. Supply depot. Might be good to go and check out supply depot. Although I don't have a lot of food. And I think I left my food at home. No, I have 2 kelp crisps. There might be some iron there. Found some silicon here. Some grain, nice. Okay, the rest you can have. Let's just mark this as well as silicone. Hey Miguel, how are you doing, man? Welcome. I like this planet. Alien planet. Looks very unique compared with what I'm normally playing. Oh, again, silver and gold. I don't know, do I need to mark this again? I mean, it's better to have overabundance than lack, no? Didn't you start with No Man's Sky stream? Yes, we started this morning with No Man's Sky, and we are ending with Space Engineers. To also mark as ice. You have entered the restricted area, leave immediately. Well, not really. Let's slow down. Let's have a look at that outpost. Security systems active. I don't see any other turrets in here. Let's take down the antenna.
Inventory full.
Take down the beacon.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We should be fine. Your Grand Gap, welcome. It might send a drone after you. As long as it's not red, we should be fine. So, I see this as my tryout. Build a nice enough ship, maybe that new group will recruit me. I love some prototech. And everybody seems to be very interested in the prototech. Magnesium, silicon, nice. Basic assembler, empty. Cargo empty, so you guys don't have a single piece of iron. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this myself then. I see. They have an armory with a tool in, and that's all. Basic assembler is empty. Alright, let's go and get my rover, fill this place up. What do you think of the game where you have this dismantle and cut up spaceships and zero G? Is that not spaceships? No, Heartbreaker something, or Shipbreaker something? I forgot what the name was. I think we need a large container on this. Let's see, can I make that? I never played it. Mike, but I also wasn't really interested in it as well. Need an interior plate. I don't even know what you're trying to... Ah, we're still trying to withdraw algae farm. Hard space shipbreaker, that's the one.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Steel tubes, we're gonna need a lot. Oh, hello, goodbye. How far are we? 15,000? I'm full. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be enough to carry everything home, so we're going to have to be more selective. So 1, 2, 3, that's where everything is going to go. So here we want to have the small conveyors as well. Then we want the hinges, the pistons, the rotors, the connectors, no wheels yet? Okay, wheels. How do I do wheels when I do a landing pad? Okay. No. What are these? 3x3 or 2x2? I think it might be 2x2. Three by three. Did I just do 2x2? Moron. spider meat. Spider meat. Spider meat. So 7 is right, 6 is left. What? I remember before, I think you found a huge scrapyard with ships. I never played that game, Mike Burke.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Six. If I select them all, I can just do 16, 25, 10, minus 30. How was it? Minus 03. 40, 100. Then I should have all my wheels set properly. Nope, didn't change at all. So you should have no steering, or maybe 5 steering. Power should be 25? Is that all I get? Strength 10. Friction 40, speed limit 100. It's a big turning circle, but that should be fine. Alright, let's see what we want to take. Magnesium, yes please. Silicone, yes. This place, yes. Bulletproof glass, yes. Motors, computers, steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Was there anything else in here that I wanted? Not really anymore, no. The rest is all steel tubes, maybe. Because I will need to do a lot of conveyor work. Recharge my rover. I don't... It's gonna take too much of my time, I think. And I don't know... Is it so empty? Okay, I don't want these antenna components. I think I'd rather have the metal grids from that.
Inventory full.
Alright. I mean, I could put a connector on it and have some more space in the back. Slab, by the way, welcome to the stream. Let me get some hydrogen. Everything that we can take with us is good stuff. Alright, let's go. I got 18 hours on this, 2 hours, so... Should I mark this if I ever want to come back for some materials? You never know. Slavage, salvage. Just metal plates. Honestly, it's not much more than that. So even if I come across iron, I don't have inventory for it, but we should have quite some resources to get like the pipes working. get that algae farm working. I think we drove over this ridge there now. Did we just drive through this valley? Maybe. Let's go up. Let's follow what what you call it? Our GPS is on the way home. It's very chill now. Eep. Now we're gonna go down here, I think. Go into value. Hey Bitfeather, welcome. How are you, man? New start? Yeah, we're starting new with the what you call it? The new updates. Just get a feel of it. I feel like this is already pretty simple and easy to start, so I might have to find a way to make it harder. I think that the starter rover is way too easy. It already has a lot of resources in it. It starts on wheels. Oh, guess I didn't drive through here. No true survival start on the ice, mean Steven? I just have to run to my base. Just headed to work. Plan to start a new game while I pretend to work. on Pertem. Everyone changed the drop pod into flyer in 5 minutes. Never used rovers. The planet is an easy start. There is ore everywhere. Which the... You mean the alien planet? O2. Where's the sun? I will put a thing on it later, but for the moment we're just gonna put it manually on the sun. So I started on Alien because I assumed that it would be harder because of the gravity, but honestly I feel the gravity is pretty basic here. 1.10. I think Pertem is actually harder. And I wasn't aware that there is no, what you call it, solar radiation here, so I think it would be better to start on a planet with solar radiation. Maybe I should start without jetpack as well. And only enable jetpack when we leave for... I got some good food here, so let's eat that. Let's get fully healed up. Right, so how are... I can check up there, it's okay. Next output. Okay, you guys are starting to create. Good. I think it's time to find a way to connect to our base. I think there is a... Let me see. So we could connect there, but that's going to be my assembler. I think it might be better to connect there or there. The refinery. What does this has again? This has a back. Only 2 back, so I need to put 1 there. No? What? Oh, you're higher.
Fuel low.
For me, a rover don't last 20 minutes. Like Mars, I think will be the new hard start, or the moon. Start with no suit and get the jetpack once you have a med bay. Yeah, that's a good call. I think there is a conveyor there. Here. Let's go here. Let's make that our connector for our rover.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Let's go quit now. O2. Right, where were we? We tried to get this to connect on that piece. So let's see if I can drive there. See what we need. Half a block. So you can alter the height of it. Having so much bad memories about base connectors on the hinges. If you're not sure if you remember. Sorry, didn't make peace with Lord Clang. Never. He won't get my worship. Oh, guys, just that you know, be careful. They are putting park on this. This cannot be park. This has to be handbrake on and off. Damn it. Infidel. Infidel. Okay, I'm gonna put another container there. If I have containers. I don't think I actually... What am I still withdrawing? Nothing. Food processor. Right. Where do we have connections on this food processor? Up, down, and in the back. Piece of... Okay. Yeah, this base is not gonna look anymore like it looked before. MSG, did you check, by the way, did you see Splitsy's Adventures with Capac and No Man's Sky? I don't know, I have a feeling he might not have enjoyed it as much, knowing his playstyle. Right, so what do we have of... Oh, we have some algae, so we can make some crisps. Let's start with that. I think the other things we want to make sure... Although I could... cook the spider meat. As well. Alright, production, we can make some spider meat. And we can make kelp crisps as well. Wait, what? Insect meat result cooked cut of meat from insectoid creature. While protein rich, it has bland in taste. The flavor is only described as a mix between cod and chicken with a soft tofu-like texture. Alright, we are starting to make food, so we should be okay in surviving. Is this sun going down, by the way? It feels like it. Have you scanned? I have not, no. Do you find anything? It did not go well. A lot of multiplayer bugs, they gave up. I assumed so. I assumed so. Also, they jumped in straight into an expedition. I didn't feel like this was the right choice for them, but okay. Let's see if we can put the camera. Right, there should be only one hinge, one rotor and one camera on this base, so we shouldn't be bothered with finding it. Alright, so we're gonna call this algae farm. Hinge 1. Is the solar farm on a separate grid? There is no solar farm here. This is the algae farm. I was doing this, you know. So, elevation is hinge, rotor, camera, 1, 1, always aim at sun, share inertia tension on. And I think we're gonna put you on minus 80 as maximum, and same to you. So you don't hit the pistons. Alright. So the algae farm is not on a separate grid. It's connected to the base, but under the ground. So I will have to make a pipeline if I want to connect it to the base later. Not time for a break. What's that? No time for a break with... Are you saying you're having a time? Are you having a break? One, 2, 3, 4. I already had a break around... That's 4 hours ago. It's about to be 10 o'clock. Which means that we have 1 more hour left.
Energy low.
Energy low. How long is streaming? Say 12 hours a bit. From 11 in the morning till 11 in the evening for me. So we are out of iron. Seems like we're out of silicon as well, although I'm pretty sure we brought a lot of silicon with us.
No!
Okay, we need more iron. Did I have any steel plates? No, not a single steel plate anymore? Okay. Alright, we need some iron or we need to mine some stone. It's one or the other, but... Okay, so connector. Switch lock. I might have to make this frame a little bit longer. Especially if I'm gonna be heavier. I don't have any steel plates left anymore, no, so I shouldn't do that. We need iron first. Could we put a hinge on this tree? I don't think I have a single steel plate. We need to disassemble some stuff. Where's James? I don't know. What can I disassemble? Some interior plates, maybe? I do have some solar cells as well if I want to make solar power. Let's disassemble 20 steel tubes and 100 interior plates. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you said that I need to do, Steven. Okay. More spider food. Spider meat, spider meat.
Fuel low.
Deliveries, yeah. I'm definitely good on spider meat.
Whisk tea.
An old redeemable is no longer in use.
Why is the rum always gone?
Fuel critical.
I need to go and get my bottle filled up.
Oh. That's right.
I need to get rid of some of my pollen. Bot's been down too long. Ow. Can use the new drill. Oh yes. New drill.
You know, Beeps, when someone asks who is the best, whatever you answer, you should follow it with a grin and a wink. We all know who is really the best.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm looking at that and I'm thinking maybe that's not such a good idea. Yo, Doomed, welcome. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Niklaus, hello and welcome as well. And good to hear that. Great to hear that, actually. So, what are you? You are hinge 3.3. 2. There we go. Control panel, we should now have a hinge 1 and hinge 2. Alright, so let's see. Hinge 1. Set and move. Or rotate to angle 0 at a speed of 10. Five. I should actually do this. Rotate to angle 0 at a speed of 5. Confirm. And this should become minus 90. Set to angle. Minus 90 at the speed of 5. Confirm. Then rotate angle 90 at the speed of 5. Confirm. Rotate the angle, speed of 0, 5, okay, confirm, and then set to minus 90, speed of 5, confirm. Alright. Hey Lance, welcome. Good to hear, good to hear. I think a lot of people are really enjoying this one. So 7 is going to be that, 0 is going to be that. Then we have 2 goes to the center. 7 goes here. 9 goes here. Zero goes here. You know what I should have done? I should have put this on a rotor so I could actually lay it on top of my rover. Alright, let's go and get some stone. A little bit, Morton, a little bit, but that's okay. I need stone first before I can do any other project. As long as we don't do too crazy drives, we should be fine. Maybe I should have made it a bit further. No, stop it! Stop driving, you stupid idiot! Okay, this definitely needs some extensions. We are on the alien planet, Morten. By placing windows with your regular building mechanic? Oh yes, because they are part of the structural part, no, Lance? A little bit ambitious, yeah. I can put a less steep angle. That's all the stone I had. Wow. I need to empty my truck first. What's your new favorite block, by the way? Well, for the moment, I built one new block, and that's this one. I mean, and the foot one. But I have looked around. I saw the conduits, which look very cool. I'm liking the conduits. I don't know if there's any other DLC blocks. Let me see. Epic Survival. We got some storage bins. Oh, the insect planter looks cool. We got some terrariums. I think there's a new door as well, no? The round door. You should now have the inverted one. What I actually wanted to see was the straight up one. I started on Triton, it's too easy. Yeah, I think the good one should be if you start on Pertem, you have the rare ore. I think that might be a good one. Alright, I need to name these containers on this rover. Let me disconnect 8 so I can check everything inside here. Control panel, cargo. Alright. Then we have cockpits. We could actually just call all of that. You know what? Let's call this the Bumblebug. There we go. Copy. Inventory. No. This gyro is dangerous. So, Bumblebug cargo container. Here we go. So now we can mine more. Let's eat some spider meat. Spider meat. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this. Is that all we have? We don't have... Okay, let me just do a conveyor then. One, 2, and another hinge. There we go. Long. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No, no. We have 45 minutes. I need to stop before that, otherwise I will not be able to watch the stream afterwards. So we have a little bit of time left. Oxygen, O2. So this is going to be hinge 1. This is going to be hinge 2. I'm a little bit top heavy in the front. We'll see. If I drive, it might be okay. It might just be because I'm trying to drive up this rover, this thing. So G, N, control. Look for everything that has no names. Bumblebug. Prefix. There we go. Copy. Advanced rotor. Paste. There we go. Hey Foxy, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? So now we need to clear all this. We need to set our rotor to set and move. Rotate to angle. I would say 180. No, 90 and 90 at a speed of 3. I would say counterclockwise. Cancel. $90 left is counterclockwise, yeah. So G. Rotor first. Rotor set to 90 at the speed of 3, counterclockwise. Confirm. set to angle 0 at the speed of 3 as well. Auto. Confirm. You must be tired. I'm actually good. We just need to end the stream so I don't exceed the 12 hours. Otherwise I cannot watch the stream again. Or people cannot watch the stream again. Rotate to angle 270 at the speed of 3. And we go clockwise. Confirm. Then we have hinge 1. Set to 0 at the speed of 5. Confirm. Rotate angle 0 at the speed of 5. Okay, confirm. Did you just shoot all your bullets, you piece of... Ah. There we go. You should be fine now. Did I not put ammo in you? My jetpack is running out, you stupid spider. Alright. This is hinge 1. Okay, hinge 1 goes to minus 90. Minus 90. Or maybe we should set it to... No, minus 90 at the speed of 5. And then 90 at the speed of 5. Okay, and then hinge 2, we're gonna set this to minus 75 at the speed of 5 or 3. And set to angle 75 at a speed of 3. Confirm. So this should always set me to left, this should set me to right, this should set me to left. There. Okay, to right. This will bring me up. Let's connect in the meantime. 6 is gonna go that way. This is gonna go forward. This is gonna go left. And then we can set this to 9, which is gonna go down. Oh, wait, no. What? I need to set this to -90 then. G. Rotate to angle -90 at the speed of 5. Clockwise, confirm. 3. No. You keep on going, buddy. What is this? Ah. What did I do as mistake here? Then I'm setting this to the wrong direction. Stop it. Let's set this to 90 and 0. Can I now move it to the left? -90, okay. So this has to be -90, this has to be 90. So set to angle -90, okay, at the speed of 5, okay, counterclockwise. Confirm. This has to be set to 90 clockwise. Rotate to angle 90 at the speed of 5, clockwise, confirm. Alright. No loadout. This is the new update from Space Engineers where you can be hit by ice by the weather. Alright, and then this is 9. This is going to go to 75. Or 75 down. Alright. That's my rover. Ready for the next action. Ah! Damn it! I want to blueprint this as my Has anybody ever told you that you look like a little bit like a younger John Cleese? I have been compared with a lot of people, Foxy. So after a while, I don't know who is right anymore. Right, so we got a rover ready with our drill. Ah, and this is really hurting, by the way. You see how much health goes away? 103 from That's 27 health gone. Stupid weather. I've been told I look like a really buff Kermit the Frog. I think I'm gonna call it here, because if I'm gonna jump in the rover and go mining, I'm gonna lose track of time and we're gonna go over time. So, we're gonna leave it here. I will be back tomorrow. We will be starting off with Space Engineers tomorrow. In the morning. And we will be jumping over to Dune, most likely, with the update, checking out what it is about. And then, I think Wednesday will probably be No Man's Sky again, I think. So, definitely check us out if you want to see more No Man's Sky, Space Engineers, and whatever is going to come. But appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much all for being here. I'm going to check if we can raid anybody, because I kind of forgot this last time. The last 3 times. So let's see if there's anybody that is live. Let's go and raid Jason Place. Safe. There we go. So, thanks so much all for joining. Have a good one all. I'll see you all tomorrow once again. Stick around if you want to show some love to Jason Place. He's doing No Man's Sky. No, he's doing Grounded, I think. He's playing Grounded. So check him out. Show some love. #BuzzBuzz. And I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks so much. Thank you so much as well for the support. That's going to be it. End stream.
Beeblebum.